All right, fellas. Hello. Hello, hello. Banner is going to drop in just under 10 minutes. We are here. Bear with us as I wake up. What are you summoning for? We are summoning for many Mila Rose, for all three of them if possible. Remember, oh, the chat has messed up on the screen. Hold on, to the right. My goal this year is to try and collect every end of month unit, and thus far we are 6 for 6. So hopefully we can go 9 for 9. And we haven't had to go to set 25, so it's been good. But I feel like this might be the one that breaks that. But having said that, I don't know if I'm going to go too deep. We'll see. Let me switch over to the main. Log into the game. What's your summon plan though, fellas? Let me do that. There we go. I turn the music. Because for me, it's like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go on to 0. I kind of don't. You know, just get the characters and dip. Many just Mila Rose and Apache. And Sun. Actually, too far. I kind of want all of them now. So, we'll see. We'll see. But I will say this. This is not a leak. But the voting banner should be next month. Next in the month. I personally believe it's going to be the voting banner. So, you might want to save orbs for that. In terms of 1000-year Blood War, again, not a leak, right? I would assume our next one's in May. So, like, if you're only pulling for canon characters, you have now like, potentially 2 months to save after this banner. Unless we get some, like, mad banner, you know? I don't know. But remember, they did say at December that they're working on the characters. So, like, it has to be within, like, the first 6 months. And I don't see happening in June. Could be May. But I assume April is going to be the month they do it. Because remember, next month is Golden Week, right? And they're likely to have like a trailer or like a big campaign, special move source. Probably best time to do that. The voting banner then. Wallpaper. Let me change that to autumn. But who knows? Maybe get a trailer today. I don't know. Remember, we are going to get random like anniversary trailers throughout the year. Until the anniversary. We got one at the end of the month of January. So it's either this month or next month. I feel like we might get one. Hopefully. It depends on how many trailers they plan to give us before the actual anniversary. Because remember, the character teaser trailer is going to be on the June 23rd. Right, I got this last quest to run real quick. So today's stream, we're going to summon. Hopefully try out the characters. More so Mila Rose. We're going to play the point event to see if it's still nerfed. And we're going to wait until the dev comments on the, maybe like 2 hours. Which will be about the Sankaman update. Hopefully this is good enough. Let me just run this team. How good are these units compared to Fullbring Ichigo? Not close. I mean, technically Mila Rose is, if you know, as far as Brave Battle characters are concerned. But in terms of what they offer, I mean... Okay, we're not doing that. Yeah, Mila Rose is like best Brave Battle character. Sansan is best character for the Melee Hollow Guild Quest with her support with Findor. But like at the same time, that Guild Quest already has access to good characters. So like, unless you care about like getting an extra 3 seconds in Guild Quests, you're probably fine with her. And then Apache, same with her, right? She's a good character, but if you're already beating the GQ, you're probably fine without him too, her too, right? So they're good characters, but I think the banner fillers are selling it a bit more too. Because my goat Ishin is on it. And I'm hoping to get some dupes of him. And what's her name? Masaki. Listen, I'm sure Masaki's getting replaced in due time. I'm sure she's getting replaced, but before she does, I need to get her 5-5. Because I hate using her. It's gotten to that point. Right, let's run that. Is point event fixed? We'll find out in like 10 minutes when we start running it. Hopefully, man. Hopefully, bro. Because, I'm getting hate for it now. Which is crazy. But even if it is fixed, damn. Even if it is fixed, we can't say for certain that it's fixed. We need to wait and see the next point event. Because now there's like a potential assumption that end of month is normal, but mid-month isn't. Maybe they're trying to nerf mid-month point events, which makes no sense. Yeah, they show the shot. So we'll see. So even if this one's fine, we have to wait till next week or in 2 weeks' time, next point event, to like say for certain it's back to normal, if it is. But at the same time, I feel like they're gonna brush it under the rug, and hopefully it goes back to normal. But they're not gonna say anything, which would suck then, because then you never know when it might go bad when they decide to nerf it again. So hopefully they do address it. Bro, why is this point event hard? How many steps? I don't know. Hopefully not too much. Like 15 max, hopefully. I don't think this month we're getting
Bleach.
a photo print ticket. So you could probably, if you are summoning on this banner, you could probably summon on it with like, you know, no potential ticket coming our way that's going to guarantee you the character. Plebbing in point of it. I don't know how I'm plebbing. Listen, it's 8 in the morning. I just woke up. I'm tired. Come on. And you can see I've been stacking my tickets too. Like I'm not spending my soul tickets on that last point event, bro. One sec. The update we just got looks to be about the beginner banner. We've updated it. Yo, these humans are crazy, bloods. Who's got poise break? Crap. Is that any my character poise break? Use Byakuya. Yeah, let's just use him. Not with that go that chappy though. Oh. I got the focus build on one of them, damn. It's fine, I will keep it. Right, I'll be a minute late to this summon then. On everyone's so we're going 50 steps minimum. I hear it, bro. Damn. It's fine though. We took some damage, but it's fine. Still doing good damage, huh? Alright. Not too bad. Will they fix the point event? We'll find out. We'll find out in this stream. Put out the banner to easy skip? It depends. It depends. I think it's a good banner. I mean, it's a banner if you skip. Like, when we... This time next year, when we look at all the banners that came out in 2025, I feel like this banner might be one of the ones that I was like, yeah, I was probably better off skipping, in all honesty. That's how I feel like this banner's going to age. Sengoku update this month? I don't know, because we're getting Sengoku in 5 days. So I can't say for certain it will be. Hopefully. If anything, it's next month. They did say on the Discord, like a month or two ago, that it will come out from April to June. And I don't see it happening in June. So it's either this month or next month. Alright. No trailer then. No anniversary tease yet. Good luck on your summons, though, fellas. I'm beginning just a second. Let me down some gamer subs. I need that energy. I think we are good to go. I think we're good to go. Let me open it again. Right, you know what it is? We go put the good luck on. Where are they? I'm pretty sure I have all the seasonals, right? Boom. Boom. Bro, she came out time ago. Apache, I remember that. We need a swimsuit Sansa now, in all honesty. Man's already going Apache and Mila Rose? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, hopefully this year. I mean, I don't know. I think this year I want Burn Witch swimsuits. But if they are going to go back to Bleach girls and they are going to do Blood War, let's get a Sansa. Let's get a Sansa. Alright, fellas. It is time. Summoning on the TRES BESTIA banner. I've been waiting a while for this banner. Since Core 1 characters first started back in 2022. Didn't think it'd take this long, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. In terms of what the banner does offer, I'm hiding my GOAT Ishin, but Ishin is there. Obviously, the free character will be great. Mila Rose is the one I want the most in terms of duplicates too. Ishin, who I'm hiding, is probably my most wanted dupe here. Misaki would also be great. Kyoge would also be great. As for Chad, Orihime, and Ichigo, more so Ichigo and Orihime, they're good characters, good fillers. Glad to see them here, but I don't need them because I have them already max transcended. So, with that said, let's jump straight into it. TRES BESTIA, give me the Mila Rose early so I can be happy and continue summoning. I have no idea how deep we are going to go, but we are getting a Tsukishima fake out. 2 guaranteed 5 stars on our very first summon. Can it be the wife? That's one already. That's Sansan, right? Let's go. Mila Rose is in here somewhere. Hold on. Again, once more, I might not be beating the K-Lab spy allegations. Come on. A 2-in-1 already be crazy. It really happens. Ah. We got a Shui. Unfeatured, right? Unfeatured characters are in here. But hey, off to a great start already. Now for Sansan, my Mugetsu is 1-5, so I think she's already now better than Mugetsu. But if I can get a duplicate of her, that would also be great. So here we go. Let's keep the momentum. Mila Rose, come on. Then Apache, then we're done. Right, next multi, 5-star. 3 5 stars and 2 stars. Can we get a guaranteed? We got Orihime. I meant to say featured, not guaranteed. Again, good duplicate. Raw. If that only happened last year, I mean like a year or two. Raw. A 3-in-1. It's the free characters I said I don't need duplicates of, but a free 5 stars in 2 steps is crazy. Can we get a 4? Nah, that's a crazy multi though. We were just missing Uryu in the for the gang, the Karakura gang. You feel like Annie will be true Bankai? If we get original, yeah, sure, maybe. I don't know. Right, cool down multi. Cool down multi. And with that in mind, let's do a cheeky con. When does Soul Resonance release global? No idea. There's no release date for global or even Japan. Next multi. Step number 4. Not looking good. We might have used all our luck already. Never mind. Fake out. Come on. Mila Rose. Let me hear something about Aizen. Okay. For me, I believe that's my first duplicate of Kyoge, so we'll take it. That's actually not too bad. Because I do like Kyoge. And you know what? I want to see some Kyoge seasonals. So, Puzzle did it. We got a reindeer kill game. I want to see that in BBS. Right, to be fair, I don't use kill game all that much. Especially not even in the Aranka GQ, but it's fine. Right, so, remember, because there's three less fillers, and there's that unfeatured pull rate, we now have a better chance to get a banner character. It's 1 in 3 on this guarantee. Can we do it, though? No, we can't. Ah. We're getting all the wrong fillers. Ichigo, please, allow it. Did I spend move sources on this character? Hopefully not. Crazy how Killgate's still one of the best armors. I kind of agree. He's someone that kind of shows up and gets defeated very quickly. But I think he left it impact for like our first term round. Right, is that the only 5-star game? Okay. Decent first 5 steps. Decent first 5 steps. So we can keep that up. Get a banner character every 5 steps. Meal it into Apache. I'll be happy. Did you finish the story in Breathe of Souls? I did last night, yeah. It was actually pretty fun. But I'll be lying if I watched all the cutscenes. I skipped that. I watched some cutscenes, but man, I'm not sitting there for 20 hours, bro. That was too long. That was too long. You stopping at 15? Hopefully. Fake out. Let's go. Aaroniero. Can I be Mila? Ah, we got Sun. I mean, I can't. That sounds like I'm complaining. We got Sun. Okay, 2-5 Sun's actually really good. That's actually really good. Right. If I get Mila Rose, I might be out. In all honesty, I don't know if I want to go too deep on a just for Apache, you know. This is really good, man. This is really good. If I was more awake, I'd be screaming right now. So let me take some gamer subs. Give us some more. My go. My go. There we go. That's good. That's good. Again, the best fill I can get. Ah, that's now his focus slot. That was already mythic, alright? Can we get a 2-1? I know I can skip it, but I'm not going to. Right, finally. Because I use Ishin quite a bit in Limit Breaker, so having that focus slot's going to be nice. Multi at number 9. Espada number 9. The greediest multi of them all. Here we go. Hey! Oh! 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 Fellas. Let me put you on. I'm proud to announce that my most liked tweet on Twitter is a Mila Rose post. Look at this. 280k views, 17,000 likes. Mila Rose got motion. I don't see Sun doing that. I don't see Apache doing that. I don't even see Aaroniero doing that sometimes. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. Here we go. I'm ready to... My go Ishin. My go Ishin. Here we go. A 2-1. This has been great. Ah, I know it's gonna bite me next month. A 3-1? This is multi 9, right? This is the greediest multi of them all. Damn. A 3-1? It's crazy. It's crazy. That's a 3 out of 5 Ishin right now. We ain't even got to the second guarantee yet. Apache, finish it. Wrap it up. Wrap it up, Apache. Let's finish. Let's finish on a high note. A 3-5 Sun. The sun is out. It's hiding on me. I might go to 17. Because the luck's been good right now. No 2-1, unfortunately. Unless we're getting it right at the end. Never mind. Alright. Bro, Sun 3-5 is mad. Caleb Spy, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. Ah. Let's get that. When you're having good luck, seeing a golden light is like, it's just a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Right, the last 2 months, I think I've been done by step 12. Fake out. Can we be done on step number 12 once more? Let's find out. Safer vote banner? Listen. I should. I really should. Because again, I've been teasing some stuff, right? I've been teasing something. I know some characters that are potentially coming out. I don't want to say any names. As for it to maybe not happen, because they are like just kind of names. But I might know who's in next month's banner. And with that in mind, I should be saving. I should be saving. I might be done. I might be done. Because I got the two I wanted the most. But the greed in me, the greed in me wants to go to step 15. We'll do 15. We'll do 15. Let's keep going. 5 star. There we go. Let's see it. Retsu. Give you hints? I don't know. I don't know. It will be a controversial pick. If it's true, when you see it, you're going to be like, how did they get in? How did they get the most votes? You might be against it. I don't know. Next boy. Let's go. Potential fake out. Fake out. Orihime. Apache. Let's go for free. We got a 2 out of 5 Mila. We'll take that. It was worth doing the extra steps. It was worth doing the extra steps. I will skip because it's an Orihime fake out. There we go. Right. Last potential multi. I mean, there's the discounts. There's the discounts, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We won't need to do the discounts because we're done. Might go Ishin. Hold on. Ishin is 4 or 5 right now. Damn. Hold on. I might need to do one more. Surely there's a 2 more. Man, I've gotten a lot of Ichigos. This is crazy. Again, unfortunately, max transcended already, right? And there's no system for duplicates if characters are already maxed. I will do the 2 discounts and we're done. Step 15. 17. Fake out. Whoa. Please. Let me be done. Oh, 5-5 Ishin. Let's go. Let's go. Let's skip that. That was good. But I feel like Ishin's going to be like the new, how do you say it? The new, like, resurrected Misaki that just gets put into a lot of banners. So we're ending on a low note there with the 4 star. But in my opinion, it was probably worth going to the extra steps, because in 15 multis we have 4 Ishins, 3 Sun, 2 Milaros, the ones I wanted the most. I do want Apache, but you know, is what it is. We got 1 Kyogre, 1 Orihime, 4 Ichigos, 1 Chad. In 17 steps is really good. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to continue on with the, you know, trying to get every end of month character, but Apache is probably like the one I need the least, right? She doesn't make that much of a difference. But her individual's coming up. I might do 2 steps on it and then call it a day. Now my orbs are going to be saved for the next end of month, which potentially could be the voting banner. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But honestly, some pretty good summons. Pretty good summons. Right, is point event still cooked? Let's run it. How your summons go though, fellas? It sucks. Ah. Heartbreaking. I don't... Honestly, I don't get it. Like... How do you say it? You know, if you try and look at it through the mindset of like, oh, Caliber trying to make us so we can't have summon tickets and stuff. We can't have summon tickets for anniversary. It's dumb because like we're summoning for bonus characters. You're spending money to get bonus characters, to get more rewards. And you don't get more rewards. It makes no sense, you know? It's like, it's kind of doing the opposite of what they potentially think they're doing here. With nerfing the rewards. Because now I'm less inclined to summon for banner characters for the purpose of point events, you know? I bought on this banner because I wanted the characters. But I didn't pull through the bonuses. Let's see if there's any data mines. Might have to do it myself. Hold on. One second. Oh. Ooh, okay. One sec. Right, so the data mines, right? We have a new beginner login bonus. Which has the Blood War characters. Kind of cool. We have a comeback screen. That doesn't want to pop up. This one's interesting. So you get a choose a 5-star summon ticket. Or you get to pick a character when you start. Pretty good. I mean, they are showing characters that are like 2 years old. But like still regardless, right? Being able to pick like 6 Eisen or Ichigo or Uryu. Or any other character that might not be in this banner. For just starting the game is actually really good. Like, just having that, right? Because the tutorial banner is quite bad. It's like, how do you say it? You only pull on it to reroll. You don't actually pull on it actively because like there's no guarantee, no discount. So it's a reroll banner, right? And it can give you like 9 funny characters, which is pretty cool. But like this is also pretty good too. However, we are getting another round of the photo print. Now in this case, no new characters here. But we can see who we can actually pick. So let me know right now, lads, who you picking. Because for me, it's probably going to be Orihime. Or it could be Okiura. The future society versions. Because they're the newest characters here, you know. No new characters in this selection. But, yeah. Pick Oak. Oh, yeah, it's either Oka or Orihime for me. Because they're both 1-5. They're probably the best ones to pick too. But cool to see we're getting it already. Kind of surprised we're getting it already, you know. Maybe it is going to be a monthly thing. And if next month is going to be the vote banner, a seasonal banner, potentially, that might mean they could be on round 3's photo print. But I feel like we're not getting any more new characters in this selection. Like these photo prints, because now we know it exists. Like before, just everyone summoned on the banner if you were pulling for it regardless. Because no one knew that was going to be a thing. Now it's like, if we are getting a seasonal banner, I might be a bit hesitant to summon, you know? In the chance we do get another one of these. And that's basically it. Yeah, it's just the 6-star summon tickets. $15 steps in, got Apache and Mila. Should you go in for Sansan, or is she not worth it? It really depends. Sansan's good. And she'll help you out in the immediate Holo Guild quest, but can you already beat it? If you can, then you're kind of fine. I'd say 15 steps is enough. I don't think this is the banner you should go down to 0 for, unless you're a big fan of the characters, or if you're hunting for Mila Rose. Like Mila Rose probably is like the most important one. Is Trushika Ichigo worth to have at this point? I'd say so. It's either him or, for GQ purposes, it's either him or, Christmas Little Toll. Picking Orihime? Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably pick up, I want to pick up Orihime for the focus slot, but I might be better off picking Okura, because I still made him in GQ. I don't have, Ratsu. And when it comes to range, sorry, but I already get a good enough score because I have access to, what's her name? Giselle. While we run through this event, Molly Prim posted the results for the last point event. It is bad, bro. Look at the state of that. That is so bad. That is so bad. This is like 200% one of the worst things Caleb have done if this is like a permanent change. 12 times runs with 8 bonus characters, you have a 10% soul ticket return rate. Are you mad? Are you mad? It was 40% before, around 30 to 40%. With no bonus characters, just 4 times, you're getting a 4% return rate. That is, terrible. And the soul ticket, the summon ticket drop rate is also low too. Do we have like a comparison? Yes, it was like 5% before. So that also saw like a decrease. No, it was a bit higher, 7%. Yeah, look at that. 40% soul ticket return rate at 8.8. Now down to 10%. I don't get it. Hopefully they mention, I doubt they will in the dev comments today, but we'll see. One sec. I'll probably do this one. We'll do some runs now, but again, with the lower drop rates, we don't even need to do that much testing to know that it's low. Like, after spending 60 soul tickets, you see it. Yeah, we're going to do some, we'll do some Brave Owls too. Hope this is a mid-month thing only. Even then, that would make no sense. If anything, mid-month needs the push more, you know? Because even with the changes mid-month is gone, with the characters getting better, with them having the guaranteed step on step 10, they still need that push to summon. And lowering the drop rate for mid-month would make no sense, you know? Can a 1-5 Sansan replace a 5-5 Yuha? I would say so. If anything, too, she'd be more consistent with the status procs. That's the problem with, like, characters like Yuha. Even though he's still great. Is, like, if you're just trying to clear, he clears first go. But if you're resetting for, like, a good score, it does take a bit of time. to get like that desired run. No resurrection data mines. Hopefully we get a Confield resurrection this month, so we can get 2 groups of resurrections. The fact that it was a silent change too is crazy. Yeah. I honestly thought it would be a bug. I gave them the benefit of the doubt, but the fact that it's still here now, and the fact that they haven't responded, not a good look. Not a good look. But we'll make an update video like today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Positive Nukin reset in GQ is better. Oh, I read that wrong. Nukin reset was better than this GQ setting. Kind of. I mean, nah, I'd say so. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. I kind of hear it because in terms of, you know, resetting, sure, like it's quicker. You go in, sub them, done. But like, in terms of unit value, strong attack damage didn't matter. It's like, oh, okay, cool. You have frenzy +7. No bombardment though. No weakening. No weakened defense though. You know, it was kind of like that. A character's entire value or worth was just based on their Sobom. Unless you were being used to the side, you know. But I do get, like, reset was faster. You know, if we were able to, like, reset or do the nuking meta while also only having to do GQ once every 3 days, that wouldn't have been too bad. I still can't believe that we did GQ every day. Reset GQ every day. That is so crazy. What's the big banner? Anniversary preludes. My assumption, based on what I saw, June mid-month. No guarantee. Save some mobs. Because they might be doing what they did last year. Where they gave us, you know, last year they gave us Mugetsu. So they might do something again this year. Which ain't even like a leak or anything. That's like just... If they did it last year, you would assume they do something similar this year. Especially with being the 10th anniversary. Which they're making a big deal about it. They might be doing something equally as hype or if not more hype. So I would definitely save some mobs. For June. For June. Just in case they do something big again. Monster Eisen? I don't know about that, but... I've kind of given up on Monster Eisen, in all honesty. Just because, like... Even Rebirth of Souls didn't give us Eisen. You know, I feel like it's just something... I don't get it, but, like, do games just not want that form playable? Like, Bray of Souls, it would be the one game to give it to us. And we haven't gotten it. Then again, Mobile 3D is giving it to us. Has given it to us. Like, a few years back. So I'm not sure why BBS hasn't yet. When are the dev comments? Hopefully like 2 hours. I'm hoping it'll be Senkama news. And hopefully it's a date on when we're getting the new update. But Bombing is kind of worthless. Yeah, it kind of is. For the new GQ meta, yeah. I mean, it depends. Like, good summon damage is still good to have. Especially now with, like, the fact that a 1-5 character, depending on who you are, you can't sub them and kill all the mini-mobs. Like, having a good summon is still good. They've always said it's in time for Hollow, the only ones that think that for pre-fast Hollow. Yeah. Listen, I'll be there. I'll be here. I'll be here for that full Hollow remake, though. They better make him a Spore Depression unit. Fortune Rebirth of Souls. I think my hours are, like, kind of ruined a bit. Because the game doesn't close all the time. But I have, like, 40 hours in the game. 53 hours in the game. It's fun, honestly. I haven't played much Arena Fires. This, by far, is my favorite one. It's good. I like the combat. The story modes... It's a weird one for me because... We've seen games like JJK... And other games, like, kind of half-ass it, where they give us, like, just slideshows. And just rush through the game. So I'm actually very surprised the story mode that we had is quite long as it is. And, like, the cutscenes are, you know, animated. Not, like, amazingly animated, but You know, some cutscenes are like episodes length, like 10, 20 minutes, which is crazy. But it is like, it's a bit too long. I'm not gonna lie. In terms of cutscenes, it's like jarringly long. And at least at some of the points that I paid attention to, like obviously I paid attention to the Aaroniero versus Rukia fight. Even with like long cutscenes, they do kind of like rush into stuff. Because there was that whole like back and forth between Rukia and Kaien, whether he was real, like actually Kaien. With the way the game did it, like they just jumped straight into Rukia, not, you know, like already knowing that it's not the real Kaien. And we don't really get to see Aaroniero's like actual tube head. However, I did find out that Kaien with the Aaroniero outfit is one of the unique costumes in the game. Because, if I pull up, I haven't found out on any other character. So Kaien actually might be the only one. But he has a unique like victory screen, outro animation with the costume, which is super cool. Like, he doesn't like wearing it. It's like super funny. I haven't seen any other character have something like that. Like, I know there are alternate outros. Like, if you're the base Ichigo that can transform into white with a Harper mask. He has a different outro if you win using that. But this only happens when you're unevolved. When you evolve, he does, like, the end smile that he does in all the other outfits. But, like, you only get this outro if you have this costume on. Which, again, I haven't... It's hard to test it. But I don't know if any other character has a costume that, like, changes that outro. So that's kind of cool. I was playing through the missions. And you actually win missions. Like, you beat, like, the first 2 waves without transforming. I was like, yo, what the hell? Best bonus abilities for Milarose? Probably dodge and attack. I would say so. You don't need low stamina. Because you're hopefully going to kill them before. So probably just dodge and attack. You miss Kaien's old dub, VA? I don't play in dub, so... Also, by the way, fellas, heartbreaking stuff. So, I was under the assumption for Rebirth of Souls that Barragan wasn't playable because his VA passed away. Unfortunately, he passed away a few years ago. And while playing through the game, his voice actor sounded different. So they did actually... Let me pull up his name. They did actually go ahead and hire a new voice actor to voice Barragan in the game. And in the credits, you can actually see his name. His name is Kiyoyuki. This person voiced Barragan. No. So the new person that voices Barragan voiced Tessai. And he passed away. Bloods. R.I.P. though to both Barragan VAs. He passed away before the game even came out. So this is probably his last work. Super tragic. Super tragic. Unless it's a different Kiyoyuki Yaneda. But that's what the name was in the credits. I'm like, raw. Unfortunate. It's crazy that Soul Resonance has better cutscenes than Rebirth of Souls. I wouldn't say that. I mean, kind of, in terms of movement. But in terms of, like, graphics, then again, it's way too early to say for Soul Resonance. They have some good cutscenes, though. Right, let's pay attention. Yeah, it's already nuffed. It's like, from 110 times ticket. It's nuffed. It's still nuffed. Ugh. Ugh. Sours the mood. Not a single soul ticket. So yeah, if anyone that joined us, they have not, you know, fixed the problem. All attributes are out already. I'll see what happens like after reset. Or I guess it is Monday. Is it just really 200 attack and dodge? Yeah, probably. Oh, you might want to give Pierce Barrier. Potentially. If you're noticing a lot of characters with Barrier, then sure, go ahead. Because again, the idea of Mila Rose is to kill as fast as possible. Who would you choose between Aaroniero and Giselle? In what regard? For like a new unit? Probably Giselle. Because Giselle, like unfortunate as it is, Giselle gives good characters, you know? Aaroniero doesn't. If we get another Aaroniero, unless it's like a Carnfield remake, it's going to be like a crappy mid-month. Falcon should have been playable? I agree. I think all the Espada should have been playable. Because he looks cool in game. I didn't realize he was as big as he was, though. If you played him against the story mode, he was massive. I was like, yo. And it's also kind of cursed. I can't pull it up right now. Have we ever seen Balrog's feet? A weird question to ask, I know. But do we ever see what's under the robe? I'm pretty sure they gave him shoes. Or like, I don't think I saw skeleton legs. He had trousers on or something. In rebuff. Is it still worth pushing the point event? Go to 10 million, 3 million, 2 mil, your usual grinds. But I would not spend orbs or soul tickets on it. I think there was still no soul tickets though. Pierce, parry, and dodge? Yeah, that's also good. Right, this will probably be our last run. And then we'll do some ER. No Mila Rose, and you're in the Turns League? It depends on your team. Like, in all honesty, my team, if I didn't have Mila, I probably would be fine. But I have a max transcended Aaroniero, a max transcended Ranger, you know? And it also depends too. With anniversaries and end of year, whenever we get a Brave Hour character, you see them a lot because everyone's pulling on those banners regardless. Like, whether it's a hype character or not, everyone pulls an end of year anniversary. So you likely see that Brave Hour character a lot, sometimes even duped out because everyone's saving also that. This banner here is like just a normal end of month and not like the most exciting characters. You might not see that many Mila Rose. But then again, you might. You never know. I don't know. Can we try to make it spend a soul ticket for a reason? So stop us from farming new endgame content? This wouldn't be the way to handle it though, in my opinion. We'd have to see that endgame content. Like right now, we have no new quests coming out. As far from the looks of it. We have Senkemon update next. Hopefully this month, if not May. June, hopefully we get our Epic Raid update, because that's getting an update. Curious to see what that's going to be. And then like July onwards, we're getting an Extreme Co-op update. So, there's no, like, quest or game mode coming out, unless there is a surprise announcement for 10th Annie. Yeah, have I even gotten a single soul ticket back? It don't even feel like 10%. Let me do one more run. At Lieutenant, that Mila Rose will be like constant Radon against Haikyuu characters. That is an insane comparison. I don't know. I think Aaroniero was to be good against her. And she's on the banner too, so you might get her duped out. Because she's ranged. Like, trust me, like... If she's duped out and you're going to get to 1-5 Mila, I'll be wrong. But, like, Aaroniero usually activates the persistence super quick. Take care, Ed. What should we do with this nonsense with the PE? I'll just keep talking about it. I'll make an updated video. Keep going to the Discord. In this case, also maybe send inquiries, like through their website. It's probably another thing to do. But yeah, we just gotta keep talking about it. I'm not gonna make it. Some people already complaining that I'm not talking about it when I made a video already. But I'm not gonna talk about it every day. I'll make a video every new point event until we get it fixed. It's basically how it is. I'm not gonna make a video every day talking about it, you know. But we'll keep talking about it every time we get a new point event until it gets fixed. Or until they respond. Is this change not making it more likely for people to stop playing before BBS biggest event ever? I would say so. I haven't spent my soul tickets. Like the last 2 days, I've gone in, logged in, done my GQ, done my dailies, the 30 soul tickets, and then logged off. I'm not trying to spend soul tickets on a point event that gives me nothing back. And again, with that in mind, even from like a monetary standpoint, I'm less likely now to even summon for characters for bonuses because I'm getting nothing in return. You know? It's not a good change. I don't know why they've done this. Look, no soul ticket, no soul ticket back. I don't think I even got one. Because again, like, it's a valid strategy for people to, like, summon on the point event. Sorry, summon for point event bonuses. And, like, get summon tickets back, right? And sure, them nothing, it means you're less likely. But then again, like, has anyone... Let me know, has anyone ever... also, yeah, less value for the subscription pass. Has anyone ever not summoned on an anniversary part 1? Because of summon tickets? Let me know that, because I've gotten the Annie character 3 years in a row. Not both, but I've gotten the Annie character 3 years in a row. And I still did 25 steps. You know? Because it's an Annie character. The ban is good. It's a cool character that I want to get duped out. So nothing our summon ticket income doesn't make me spend any more money on a banner. I'm still spending 25 steps. You know? Where did summon tickets go? If you know about my ones, these you know, it's been low this month, I guess, isn't it? It is one of their best selling points too. You're not wrong. And it gets people playing the game. It gets people playing the game. People log in every day, following the point event, get summon tickets in return. People spend orbs in the point event, so technically people are spending money by playing the event to get summon tickets. You know. So I just don't see how this is I just don't see the thought process, you know. Point event's still enough, Joe. And for this to happen too, during the 10th anniversary, like the last thing you want to do for a game that is as long as 10 years almost, right, is do massive changes like that with there's no benefit, you know. Like, again, going back to the change they made last year, right, with this whole bonus system, most of us let this pass because, like, there was still benefits. Okay, if you get 2 bonus characters if you get 2 new characters, they last an entire month. You have a month's worth of extra rewards. You get more rewards, so you're encouraged to summon. If you summon, your benefit, you get new characters, you get more rewards, right? You could make the case if you have less bonus characters, you're getting a tad bit less rewards. But in the end, it's like, okay, you know, you still get more rewards. In this case, with this now, there's no benefit. There's, like, you can't defend anything with this change. This one, a year ago, there was some upside to it, you know? So, yeah, I just don't see why they would do that now, you know? Let's run to the other. And then to do that too, when we're getting a Senkamon update next month, or like this month maybe, which, depending on the rewards that we get, is going to be a controversial one, right? I hope, even though they've messed up here, hopefully they respond to it. We're going to keep it up to them. With a change like Senkamon, if we get any less rewards than we get now, it's going to be drama. So, like, having 2 mess-ups in a month, potentially, is not a good look before a 10th Annie. Right, here we're using. Let me actually max my characters real quick. I can't believe my Go Ishin 5-5, though. From 1 banner. So, there we go. But this is what we love to see, though. Good fillers. They better take away the orbs. I don't think taking away the orbs is going to be a problem. We will get orbs, hopefully. With this change, you never know. But they're calling it improvements. And thus far, from the 2 improvements that we've gotten as part of this roadmap, the GQ one, it gave more orbs. So, I have hope they don't mess that up, as far as Senkamon is concerned. You know, GQ, give us more orbs. The Brave Battle change, I didn't like it at first, but in all honesty, I actually kind of like the Brave Battle change. I would have preferred better rewards for the Brave Battle update that they gave us. But I didn't think the Brave Battle update was as bad as I initially thought. There we go. So I have hope, based off the 2 ones. They made Brave Battle worse. It depends how you look at it, man. Again, I actually can't comment on the rewards. Because I didn't pay attention to that. If anything, that's what they could have done better. But personally, when it came to Brave Battles, the reset meta was a bit jarring. Like, there was no value in a Brave Battle team because you could just refresh and find weak opponents. So I sometimes when it came to Brave Battles, I was spending more time refreshing than actually playing the mode. I kind of like now that I just go in and spend tickets. If I win, great. If I lose, it's whatever. You just keep going. You just keep playing, you know? It does benefit you having better teams, because if you do, then you easily rank. But I was able to consistently sit in like Lieutenant's League without refreshing or like having to like win that many games compared to before where you had to basically win every game. Having said that, I've been slacking on Brave Battles. Let me go back to extra characters. PB always has power creep, so it's nothing new. It's kind of that too. That's my opinion on the Mita Rose. Like, obviously she's broken and a bit too overpowered, but like it's nothing's new. Every new Brave Battle character that comes out is the best character in the mode, you know. And if you don't have them, you struggle. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. It's been like that since like Retsu. What, 7 years ago? But I got a 2-5 Mila. You man best look out. I'm in 30 right now, but not for long. Not for long. You don't remember what the changes were? I don't remember they gave like soul tickets and Brave Battle tickets, and that was it. In terms of rewards, nothing really changed like drastically. It was just like the reset and stuff. Right, what's the play for 2-5, by the way? Probably attack and focus, just to kill as fast as possible. Is she good in GQ, though? Probably not, because she has no boost. What are we saying, though? Quincy Story Bomb? Melee Quincy she's not needed. Melee Story Bomb probably better with her. When did I get that Gin? Who's the best character in this banner? Potentially Mita Rose for Brave Out content. Make sure not to sell those Suns. I don't know why I'm individually selecting it. I kind of messed up now, but we'll continue on with it. Alright. You got Mindkin on step 9? Oh, I did, right. I did. You right. Right, I'll probably give it level 11. I haven't done level 11s a lot. Well, I'll probably do it for her. Should probably do it for my whole Brave Battle team, to be fair. We'll probably do that too. 6? Oh. Maybe not. It's like, damn. Why is Mita Rose not hot? Who's a mind character in Brave Battles? Sajin. Is there any hot character in Brave Battles? It's just you, right? Oh, I don't know. I kind of wanted to be power. Make the balance her a tad bit. Yeah, we're going to give her attack and piss barrier. I mean, dodge will be good too, to be fair, but right now, it really don't matter to me. Because if she was power, then we would have had a technique power speed. TRES BESTIA banner. Kind of like how it was last time, to be fair, when they first released. Mita Rose was power. Apache was green. Sun was speed. That would have been cool. Is she worth a move source? Nah. No. Not for Brave Battles. Unless she's 4-5, I wouldn't do it. I mean, obviously, a duplicate of Mita Rose would help, but I mean, you're probably going to win with her regardless. That you won't get like much value out of that second dupe. In terms of a move source. Should you give a defense or focus? I would give focus. That's what I did. Because, I mean, stamina and defense is good as a second slot, but... What do you call it? You want to kill as fast as possible. Since, like, she is all about just killing faster than them, because you ignore the persistence. You don't really care about her survivability, you just want to kill. How was the summons? They went well, Dragon. I didn't get Apache, but other than that, pretty good. Which is unfortunate, because I probably need Apache more than Sansan. I don't know. Because the, what do you call it? The range, no affiliation is a bit brutal with Tosha 1-5. But I have a 5-5 Misaki, so I'll get by. Right. Let me. I was gonna feed the Ichigo, but let me not. Let me not. Mid-Rose best team. Want to pair with Orihime Renji? Whether you pair, who you pair Mila Rose with depends on who you're going against. Like if you have Orihime in the team, you want Renji in the team. If there's a Ranger in the team, you want to use Arskin. I think you always want to use Arskin because you need that team boost. So it's probably Mila Rose, Arskin, and then that third character can be Orihime. It can be Meninya. It can be... Oh, Meninya is a hard character. You're right. It can be Renji. Sometimes it can even be Yuhabak. You know? Right, so for her, we're going to give it attack focus. Yes, sir. I don't know why I never do multi-select. It's just kind of a habit, just not to do it. Sorted. You just beat Mila Rose with a 5-5 Meninya? There you go. That's what I mean when I say, like, you might be fine without her. But that's only if you have, like, a good team. If your team consists of, like, 1-5 characters, yeah, you probably struggle. That's a bit surprising, though, to be fair, because Mila does have killer against her. Right, so for her, the standard spiritual pressure and full stamina. Right, you're sorted. Do I have anyone else I need to work on? Doesn't seem like it. How many orbs do we have right now? I should be back up to 1k, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, let's do some ER. We're going to do tech only because it's a Ranka day or it's technique day. It's all of them, but who's the bonuses here actually? Nini. Ooh. I mean, Tui actually does have killer. Orihime's bonus. Oh, but I still hate that about Bambi. I don't know. Aaroniero is a bonus? No way. Let's go. Does this mean, by the way, these characters are returning? Because before that's what it used to mean. When we got like new ERs and stuff, but these are new bonuses for this point event, so these might mean these are returning. Potentially. I need to like pay attention to it this month. It would make sense though, because yeah, we know Byakuya and Renji are returning this week. Orihime is available now. Would that mean Parasol Banner? I mean, Burn the Witch back? Rerun? Because Balgo's here. Kente just returns. That'd be kind of interesting if he already returns. And then, yeah, Bambi will probably just appear as a filler. These bonuses don't mean anything because they are new. Let's do technique only. We'll probably run all 5 to be fair, but we'll probably farm technique only. Should resurrect in October? Hopefully, hopefully. I feel like if they do want to have like a banger year, 1, fix the point event, but 2, give us a Burn the Witch banner. Because, bro, I'm telling you right now. If we go to the voting banner next month, into 1000 Year Blood War, into an anniversary prelude banner, into Burn the Witch, like, keep in mind, that would be like a week apart. Because, you know, mid-month and then into end of month. If we get a Burn the Witch swimsuit, man, no money. No orbs for anniversary, bro. Hello? That'll be insane. Because I really don't know what they would be able to do this year. For swimsuits. Lately, the trend's been Blood War. So who would they do? I don't think they're going to do Giselle. I don't think they do Leoto. They could do Kiryu and Senjumaru. Maybe just give us a rerun of characters we already have, like a Yoruichi or something, just in the Blood War design, I guess. You know? That'd be decent. But they were on top last year's. Because honestly, I thought last year's banner was good. Last year's swimsuits. Like, even from a design standpoint, I thought their summons were pretty funny. Like, Bambi's is really good. Mila Rose is alright. Sorry, I keep giving Mila Rose. What's her name? By the way, I did not know Sansan was showing legs like this. You know, I'm hiding it. Where's my mouse? But Sunshine got legs. That's crazy. I thought she was a snake. Meninia, yeah, Meninia. Her summon was right. It was funny because they, like, recreated the last one, you know? Her lifting up the rock and then, like, using that to actually sit on it to get a better, like, view or spot in the sun. Candice ones was funny, too. Shout out to Candice. Big Candy. It's green screen, so, like, she has, like, no... Never mind, no, it's not. I thought she had a green swimsuit. Lowers the Sansan Snake? Maybe. Oh, my control's not on. Crap. Alright. Senjumaru swimsuit with GG? That'll be a random banner, though. That's my problem with it, right? Oh, hey, yo! That's a funny glitch. That's a funny glitch. Let me check BBS Sim real quick. What was the HP for this epic raid if it's been updated? Okura Awakened has 76. That's very weird that the HP now is just 76 million, regardless of it being awakened or not. Maybe it's based on the difficulty. But for those that don't know, they have changed the HP for these epic raids. They now have more. And the difference between the Awakened and the number one is there's no difference. They both have 76. It's just the attack pattern is, like, more fast now. But while on the topic, what do you lads think we're going to get for epic raids? The improvements. And keep in mind, improvements. All right? I know we're at a down point right now because there's point event change. But what do we think will change? I think we need... I would say probably get rid of the individual shops. Maybe that's not a good change. I don't know. But I feel like just having... You know that special shop that we get every, like, 6 months or something? Just make that permanent. Make every familiar maybe take the same amount of resources. That way, like, if you're new to the game, you can just farm epic raids and get, like, all the past ones. I don't know. It's only to get different orbs. Well, to be fair, that's based on the difficulty, right? Awaken give 200. Normal gives 100. But yeah, they want to, like, just give 200 every month. That'd be good. Someone's doing well. Someone's doing well. As you can see, we have the second queen. Because Mira Rose is number one for me. Wait, I'm not sure what they would change, to be honest, besides the shop. Obviously, yeah, and do the, what do you call it? The complete entire Sochi would be a good change. That doesn't need to happen for that update, though. But, like, just in general, that just needs to happen in general. Tech Ultra? Is Ultra available? Did I miss that? Oh, crap. I didn't realize it was Ultra. Do we have... I don't think Sodex has the Ultra ER in the files. Universal medal that can be used in all shops. That's how I think it should be too. Technically, then again, I don't think it's enough. I was gonna say like that would make during certain celebrations less hype-ish. Because that's what they say for like big events, like maybe anniversary. They give us, or right before, they give us that, you know, special shop. But I think it'd just be bad if that was every month. Just let people collect all the familiars, you know. And at this point, I'm gonna be greedy. Bring back the cons. I need a con, bro. I'm still missed. I missed out. 6 Annie. I was playing the game, bro. I just didn't max out the con. Oh. Heartbroken. Which bracket are we talking about? Eagle. To be fair, we're clearing quick here too. That Sobom skip is haunting. When are they coming back? Hopefully next month. Yeah, it was the quiz deal. Hopefully next month. Again, remember, they are updating the shop. Because the tickets have changed. Not the tickets, sorry. The medals. If you go to the exchange shop now, you can actually see it. There you go. The chat's hiding it. Let me remove it. But yeah, this medal here. Hold on, this medal here is different. We don't have that medal in game right now. So they've already updated the icon. For it's not updated. And with that in mind, I'm saving my medals right now. So hopefully they don't start anew. Because, I mean, if they do, it's whatever. I'll just buy my tickets. I've been saving these for anniversary, right? I have 14. Hopefully they convert. And they just change appearance. But, yeah, I assume they're phasing out these medals. Or they're just changing the appearance for some reason. Whatever reason that might be. I don't know. But if they do have plans to, like, get rid of these medals or convert them, they'll, you know, let us know in advance, right? So I'm not too stressed about it. Alright. Let's continue doing the Ultra. Wait, what was the mind one? Oh, Heart Oni, you mean? Attack Oni is good enough right now. Play for someone to see the bug? Well, you only get the bug when they skip it, right? Got minerals on 5th step, GG. Alright, let's run it. Right, what time are they posting the news? Let me just double check. They posted it at 9 AM last time. For me in the UK. 8 AM before. So no guarantee we get it. We could get in an hour. I find it interesting though that Mira Rose has like a defense boost. Which is kind of useless for like a DPS character like her. But I mean it does help out on what do you call it? I guess the idea is to help out your sides on GQ, make it more tankier. But there's no icon. There's no icon. Point of it is still not. Let me just pin that comment so people know. There we go. Pretty good rewards there. 875. Not too bad. It seems like Ultra is like the new norm now, though. I think every Awakened. I don't know why they just make it. I don't know why they make it as like its own separate place. They should just like add it into the difficulty section, like normal, nightmare, then Ultra. Because it's a bit ugly looking when we have like 10 pop-ups right now, 10 different quests to do basically. How many steps you did? 17. Right now, it's kind of been my max the last like 3 months. I haven't needed to go past that. In this case, you know, if I was trying to go for the full sweep, I might have had to Ghost 25. But I'm fine with missing Apache. I got the 2 I wanted the most. Orihime. Speaking of Orihime, by the way, that outfit is in Rebirth of Souls for some reason. Like, the final scene where Rukia disappears, Uryu and Orihime are in their Blood War outfit. From episode 1. Bit of a weird choice, technically. Because if anyone played the story modes, Orihime doesn't have the pink outfit. You know the pink like shirt she wears when they invade Soul Society? She doesn't have that for some reason. So it's so weird and awkward looking when she's in Soul Society with her school uniform. But like they went the effort of doing that outfit. They went the effort of doing a lot of different outfits that are only seen in the story mode. But for some reason Orihime is still in her school outfit. Bit of a weird inconsistency, I guess. Pretty cool empires. How many medals do we have here? Hold on. 14k already? That's kind of mad. What bonus was Mila Rose? We did Pierce Barry in attack, I think. What is the screamer in Sunset Soul Bomb? So on PC, if you have a higher refresh rate than the game, which I'm not sure what the game capped out on. This is from my experience, from how I understand it. Because my refresh rate is higher than the game, whenever someone does their summon and skips it, when they skip it, the summon glitches out. $60? Maybe for PC. I know on mobile it goes to like, what do you call it? Like 140? I think 140 was the, I think my phone goes to 140 actually. And I remember BBS being part of the list. Easy. This is low-key why I do want epic raids to have a bit more HP, because it does get like just a bit too easy. Have you seen the Last Notch's website? I like it. I have seen it. I've seen it. Again, games like this honestly thrive a lot more when we have really good websites like this. So we have BBS Sim and now this, and then before that we had Throwback. Let me know if anyone knows about crap, what was it called? Now I'm forgetting it. BraveSouls.fyi? I think that's what it's called. The OG. I still remember I went onto the website and I saw Full Hollow Ichigo. And so Gunda, Atapa, Okiura. Crazy. Crazy time. So let me check Hollow range. So Hollow melee. So at 1.5, Sunsun is better than everyone here. 1.64. That's under 20 seconds. So can we get under 10? Under 10. Very similar to Mugetsu. What would be the best team for this setup? Because it was Sun, you can use Ilfort, right? Ilfort will give her the 40% hopefully, and then the 20% side. But like, part of me still wants to use Mugetsu. Because his weakening can combine with Sun's, right? Oh, Kensei has the team boost in it. Yeah, Kensei will be the best. I don't have Kensei, unfortunately, so I am stuck using my goat Shinji. Who almost gets gapped, bro. 184 versus 100. Ooh. And what's the new one? Range no affiliation, right? I mean, this one's going to be quite night and day difference. It's been like 3 years since our last ranged no affiliation unit. Where is it? I can't find it. It's like Akun. Here it is. No, that's right. That's melee. Ranged. Yeah, almost double the damage of Kagoroza. And that's a team booster. Damn, the difference in Masaki. Bro, a 5-5 Masaki is not even as good as a 1-5 Apache. That's unfortunate I'm missing out on her, but it is what it is. I'll get later on. She'll be a filler. But yeah, that website's really good. Well, let's buy some of the orbs. So we get 200 orbs this month. because it is an AER. And I think, do we get the extra Essence Scrolls? That was like the new thing they did last month? Only 5 here. Why did we get more last month? Was that like a special thing? We take the Essence Scrolls. At this point, this has value. As sad as it is, this has value. 30 tickets, how greedy. How greedy. 30 tickets, Caleb. What did we do to deserve that? We'll take the 200 obs. Alright, let's run back into it. Technique only for today. I mean, we might do a run on image difficulty. Just to get it. Alright. Feel free to join. Feel free to join. Oh, okay. Not as good. Real quick, this is data mined the comeback bonus. Or for new players. You get a guaranteed 6-star ticket that you choose every day. For 5 days. That's pretty good. That's the selection though. Not that good. What's the thought process behind these units? They're all farmers, right? It's all links to farmers. So I guess that's not too bad to give them one, but they'll likely get them anyway over time. Comeback bonus. Unfortunately, because my old account literally just had that like today. This week. Decent selection. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. But hey, I mean, if you don't like the point event change and you're missing a character here, maybe just don't log in for 2 weeks to get one of these characters guaranteed. Let's run it. No beginner limit breaker quest this month. Nah, I think there's only like what do you call it? It's like every few months, maybe at the end of the year or anniversary. It would be good if they did it monthly though. It'd be nice if they had a way for like multiple to be at a time. Because I saw a recommendation or an idea was like we have a monthly limit breaker. But at the same time, there's like permanent ones. That would be really cool if there was permanent ones, you know? Where you're forced to bring affiliations or a certain team. And it's something that you can come back to every month and get as far as you can depending on your new unit, you know? Like just permanent challenges would be really cool. Full party, full stamina and damage to frozen? Yeah, probably with the idea of using Tosho, yeah. I plan to stream Rebirth Assault soon. And also make more videos. Yeah, I've had like a bunch of issues with the recordings. The game just doesn't want to run well. But it's been kind of fixed now. I wanted to stream the what do you call it? The story, but I kind of like I was playing it last night when I couldn't stream, and I ended up finishing it. But like I have all the secret stories and like side stories that I want to try out. So we'll probably stream it soon. What do you like most about Rebirth? Probably the fighting style. I actually really do like the fighting combat. Again, I don't play much Arena Fires. I'm biased. I'll say that right now. I'm biased. I'm always gonna say Bleach is better, but it is my favorite of all the past Arena Fires. Storm's up there. Storm's good, but I do prefer Bleach's. In all honesty. Oh, extra coming through with the big Ilford. One I can get my SP boost. That's such a funny solo skip, you know. Alright. Is the new banner worth it? I'd say so. I think it's a good banner. Fillers make it good. Don't go deep. Don't go down to 0, but it's worth doing a few multis if you've got spare orbs. I would say, though, in terms of hype, just start saving for future banners. Because like I said at the start of the stream, in hindsight, when we look back at all the banners released in a year, I definitely feel like this would be a banner you probably skip out on. Like, sometimes you just know it's not worth going super crazy on it. Because eventually you just get more, like, better stuff. More hype characters, too. Going down to 0 for Middle Rose? Well, we don't have to go down to 0. Is Ilfor a bonus? It's not like it matters, but... Oh, Ambrose bringing the Mugetsu? That's crazy. That's crazy. Extra coming through. If you were to pick 3 characters for Annie, who would you do and why? Well, I would say 2, Ruth and Ichigo. I think, like, I don't mind canon characters for Annie. I won't complain if we get a canon character for Annie, because it should be the start of Core 3, so it'll be pretty exciting, depending on who they choose. I think the 10th years. 10th year. We should get an original form Ruki and Ichigo. Especially if what I'm hearing about a potential anniversary Prelude banner, if we don't get an original character for part 1, I think the Prelude banner might be more hype than part 1. If what I'm hearing is true. Ooh. I keep forgetting what those are. Bankai would be good. I think that'll make for a good part 2. Not for part 1. I don't know how they'd even handle part 2. In all honesty, like, if we were to get what do you call it? A canon part 2, who would it be? Because I'm really not sure who the 3 cards would be, you know. I think Uryu and Renji are like a guarantee, surely. For part 1 or 2. Sorry, part 2 more so. Because that's a hype fight. Cool forms too. Be a good playable SP Renji. Shunsui and J. That's a banner I'm looking forward to, but I don't know. Then again, remember, right? At least when it came to Core 2, did we get any banner that made sense in terms of the pairing? Because a lot of us thought when it came to characters getting put into banners, they would just cover fights. So we get Byakuya, Esnot, Rukia. You get Renji, Mask, Rose. But they barely did that. They split them up. They paired them, like, not awkwardly, because it still made sense. Sometimes, most of the time. But, like, we didn't really get a banner that just consists of characters that fight against each other. So, no guarantee Shinsui's even paired with Nanao or Lije, you know? Even if that would make sense. Because I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Shinzui gets paired with Bankayama, in all honesty. Like, the head captain banner, be kind of cool to see. And then the third character, who would the third character be? I don't know. But if that was to be like a banner of part 2, Shinzui, Yama, make them the SP units, and then the third character can be Brave Battles. But again, I don't think they would do for part of, like, the third unit, if that was a hypothetical banner. Because again, they're saving Bankayama. Like, best believe that's coming out eventually. And it doesn't have to make sense. Like, we saw Ichigo got paired with... Crap, I didn't know what number we got. Ichigo got paired with, you know, Senjima and Askin. I guess they could do Gerard. As like the third unit, just be Brave Battles. Because I'll say this right now. I've been saying it for a while too. I'd be more surprised if Gerard comes out and he's a Sport Crusher unit. Like, he is such a Brave Battle coded character. Just the way he looks and fights. And I wouldn't be surprised if they do like Last Ditch Plus, which would be absolutely stupid if they did do that. But I wouldn't even complain, because Gerard needs some type of like revive mechanic. Damn, he puts his thing there. Might bring tag team characters. I'd be down for that. I'd really love that. I'd be against it to a certain extent because that means one any character. You know, technically it's two, but technically it's one, you know, in terms of summoning for that character. It means less race to get something new. But if they want to do that, that'd be fine. I'd be down for it. Here's something we get Ginjo for Annie. Yeah, now I'm there with you, man. I really like Ginjo. I really like Ginjo. I always get excited seeing people react to like the big reveal, the plot twist. I think he was cool. I love his form. I'm gutted. The Fullbring arc is not in Rebirth. And I was saying this to James. It must be something with the Fullbring arc, but they never include it in games. BBS is the only game that has ever had Fullbring, which is so crazy to me. Like even Soul Resonance will cover it. If the game even releases for stars, it looks like it is. But Soul Resonance will eventually cover the Fullbring arc, right? They plan to go to Blood War. The two crappy games, let's be honest, Immortal Soul and Mobile 3D. It's a trend for a game to get up to the Eisen arc, the Eisen defeat, and then just start doing seasonals or go back and do missing characters. They never ever go to Fullbring. It feels like they have to pay more for it or something for some reason. Just my assumption, because there's no reason not to do the Fullbring arc. You have cool forms. New characters, man. Even BBS at a certain point, if you go back and look at all the characters, like even we got to the end of Eisen and had to have like a filler arc. For like 6 months, we had like just filler characters, like Zanpakuto's, until they got like the approval, I guess, to do Fullbring. So it feels like there is a requirement for a game to get the Fullbring arc. For some reason, that's my assumption. What do you mean if it releases? Well, there's the whole like situation, right, with the release. I mean, it is going to release because they did the beta. It is going to release now because it's official. My hope is what they have planned for Global, because Global right now is nothing. There's been no mention of Global. I think behind the scenes they're still working out the kinks for it. Or different licensing and stuff like that. They have to do more to get that globally, but I think there is still a global plan. Need a Full Hollow remake. This could be what we got to get to last year. Yes, I hope so too. Hope so too. Oh, we do have Core 4 news today, right? What time is that though? That's like 4 PM, is it not? Like midnight Japan. Do we know how long until that stream happens? Yeah, I think it's like 4 PM for me, or 3 o'clock. That's quite late though. For like Japan time, midnight. Bounce can never get Playboy anyway? Yeah, it's Bounce though. It's like... It's understandable, you know? But Fullbring arc is going. I like it. They could do Jushiro for Blood War. That'd be kind of funny. I'll be down for it. If they want to do... There's that brief moment where like Mimi Hagi's on his back. It looks kind of cool. I'll be down if they want to make that a banner. Or a character. You like the Fullbring arc more than the Rank arc? I hear it. I don't think the arc is overhated. I enjoyed it. Especially in the anime. Like, the anime art style was really good back then. When I went to Fullbring. I feel like... I do like the Blood War art style. I think Blood War looks really good. But, like, if we had the anime... The Blood War arc... With the designs and animation style of Fullbring, I think that also would have been pretty good. But I do think Blood War... The style we have right now does fit the style for the arc too, to be fair. The white Fullbring form would be cool too? Yeah. That's something that surprises them we don't have in BBS. Because then we get like a lot of Ichigo's forms. Like, bro, they even turned. Art book Ichigo is literally a form. That, what do you call it? That Ichigo like has for like 2 seconds in the anime. And they made that character, which is like super funny. But it's also funny too, like how they went from like making original characters. Like they were super tame with Ichigo. Because it's something you see in the anime. Then after that, with Danny Oak, they just went crazy. I feel like, personally, even though I like Senfani is like, they look cool. But it's not as crazy as like the Beyond Bankais or like Resurrections. That's why, again, personally, I feel like Senfani should have been Ginjo. They've wasted the opportunity now. Also, I might make a video on this. I just got tagged on it. For anyone that plays on PC, there's actually a mod where you can make these characters playable. They actually appear on your roster too, which is kind of funny. You got Nemu, Momo, White. This is crazy to me, by the way. Like, White isn't playable as a skin. Because out of all the characters in the game, when it comes to their Keycon moves, they don't have actual animation. Like, it's just a simple attack that they do. But White literally has animations. So it feels like they maybe had plans to make him playable, and I don't know why they didn't. Or if anything, they should make him a free character in the future. This is crazy to me too. There's like so many forms in this game. Costumes even. I don't understand aren't playable. Like, Ruki has no outfits. In the game, story mode, she has like 4 different fits that she wears. Even like the Aranka outfit where she has like the cloak. I don't know why it's not playable. This right here should be playable. I think a lot of the Arankas are missing costumes. Besides just like an alternate color. Like this is no reason not to be playable. Who else? Aaroniero should have his ripped clothes. This I can understand not be playable, but that would have been cool. Yeah, that's what I mean. He should have the ripped clothes. My goat monster Aizen, bro. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Real quick though, fellas, let me do my daily. I actually haven't done it yet. We'll do this. Bankayama's end of year. I can see it. Bankayama, he's not going to get released for a normal banner. I'll be very disappointed if he does. He's end of year or any part 2 like quality. 100%. You still Granite League, bro? It's bad. So, to be fair, in my defense for League, hella red carpets. Hella red carpets, bro. I'm washed. I'm Iron 2 right now. But, to be fair, in my defense, I played with someone that's really good at the game. I think he's like Emerald Plus. He's trying to push for Challenger. So when I play with him, we're playing against like gold and plat players because he's MMR, right? Even like an alter count, we're playing with like higher ranked players. So my win rate in like the last month when I play with him, it's like 34%. It's bad. But then again, like I'm playing against people like above my rank. I'm a new player. I mean, I've been playing for like 4 months, maybe 6, casually. I've never played like what do you call it, MOBAs? So I am going against people like above my skill grade. But I'm getting better. You know, I'm going to play casually. Nice. Let me bring Queen Ichigo. We only need 1 bonus character. For those that don't know when you do this, you don't need a full team of bonuses. And even then, the bonuses are like bad. You don't really care about them. Like the bonus drops, it's just 50 like potions. We're here for the rainbow. Why did everything that related to Bleach always have to have some problems? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Again, you know, the Soul Resonance would have released like August last year. Really unfortunate what happened to it. The game's coming along well though. Again, I was able to play luckily both the pre-alpha, I was able to see some early footage of Full Hollow, which I think has now been leaked. And I was able to play the closed beta in China. That was a headache to get into, but shout out to the guy that hooked me up. I did pay for it, by the way. I paid like £30 for the code. I think it was worth it. I don't know. I wanted to play it. The cutscenes have gotten better. They were definitely like a lot worse back when it was in the pre-alpha state. Artwork's gotten better. Still a bit inconsistent, but you know, some of the changes they made have been good. Some bad, but you know, it is what it is, right? Let's just start. Let's do us through. When's the second one update? Potentially this month, but I would say maybe next month. They gave us a time frame, April to June. But that's for both Epic Raids and Senkamon. So I'm hoping we get the news this month. And then we can get like the Epic Raid update like a month after. We'll probably find out this month when we have plans to get it. But yeah, the changes for those that are unaware. They are making Senkamon permanent. So right now it's here for like 20 days of the month. On the 5th it comes back, leaves on the 25th. And you get 480 orbs and Senkamon medal. That's many. Like the individual rewards are bad. And you can get Senkamon characters depending on the tower you do. They're changing it now. So there's no longer towers. It will instead be multiple difficulty levels where you're forced to bring different affiliations. And with that, there'll be missions to do. Like, for example, staying at full stamina. And that's where you should get the reward. So, our monthly income for orbs hopefully should stay the same, if not get better. Any less, we'll riot against Caleb. But the way we should get orbs now is through the missions. That should reset monthly. It is a tanky. It's unfortunate that this event isn't permanent. Or like, you know, multiple runs. Like, I kind of like lost interest because it's only once a day. But I do like the idea of it where you're kind of encouraged to bring old characters. You know, reminisce on past seasonals. The idea is cool. But the reward is kind of like... Like, it's cool that you don't, like, you don't get the one-shot everything and stuff like that. You know. If we were able to farm this would make for a fun stream. Just next point event, everything else can wait? Yeah, no, I agree. But it's like, it's the worst time to do this, right? I mean, there's no good time to, like, nerf the point event. But, like, going from a potential point event nerf to now a potential Senkamon change that has the potential to be very controversial. Not a good look if they mess that up, you know? Is point event buffed? No, it's still nerfed. Again, we'll make an update video on it. Either today or tomorrow. Probably today. So the video plans for today is the summon highlight, cover the news, if we get like good news regarding the Senkamon change, and then always talk about the point event once more. Ginzuru? Might have to auto this run. Let's run it. Ooh. Well, let's try some of the other difficulties. Other attributes. If it was like they're less than enough, I don't think I got a single soul ticket in like the bunch of runs that I did. But right now from Molly Prim's Reddit post, it looks like the drop rate for soul tickets at 8.8 with 12 times is 10%. Which is so bad. Like, that was worse than having no bonuses. Or one bonus. Back in the day. And back in the day is like 2 weeks ago. Right, mind only Mila Rose. Let's do some Mila Rose runs. And I want to see if there's some glitches. Or like how the Sobom glitch looks. Right, feel free to join. Actually, waiting for the non-safe for work mods. There's a really cool mod in Rebirth where you someone put Halle Bell's outfit onto Yoruichi, which actually looks kind of cool. Let me see if I can search it. Esno, that's crazy. I don't think it's on here. Like, fellas, hear me out. Hear me out. That's crazy. That is different. What? Huh? Now imagine that was uncensored. Crazy. Like, this looks sick. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's been like kind of thrown around the last couple of years when it comes to originals. I would love for like a swapped thing where like Espadas are captains. Captains are Espada. Like, give me that. For you, Luigi. I'll take it. Alright, let's run it. I ain't hearing anything. I hear it. I hear it. Got the patch in Sansan? Nice. No Mila though? Miles are not even summoned. I think people have extracted. People tried to extract the. So obviously, there's that one scene of Yoruichi naked in the game. I think someone did check the model. It's not the way they changed the model is that it's her normal outfit. It's just right at the top where the camera zooms in is naked. Like you don't get like a full naked Yoruichi model. For those that are wondering, I'm not actually gonna use my strong attacks. Hold on. Right, can we get a skip on the Mila Rose Soul Bomb? I want to see what it looks like. That's the full thing, but we'll allow the full thing to play out. I can't do it myself with those running. Oh, she just ducks. That first normal attack string looks a bit like the first hit feels a bit slow. He like jumps up in the sky. This is a lot slower, by the way, man. James, by the way, is the Bleach stream at like 4 o'clock for us? Just so I know. Tournament's not fixed now, unfortunately. That is crazy, James. What's this, bud? Oh, I see why you sent it to me. That's funny. Crazy. Right, that wasn't the Ultra one, but I don't think Ultra's going to make a difference. Why is it not the Ultra? No, you're good, BG. Bro knew the song just for like a second. That's mad. Alrighty. Hopefully like 5 minutes to our Senkamonus. Oh, point of it. I don't think they're going to address it, but I'd be surprised if they do. Any idea when it'll be fixed? No idea. We might have to fight for it. Because if it's happened for 2 point events now, this might be like a permanent change that they're adamant on. But I'm sure, given the backlash, once they see a decrease in anything, they'll probably revert it, right? Because I'll definitely be playing the game best. I'll say that right now. So we'll see. Because I'm surprised, because I thought like maybe it was a bug and they didn't want to address it to like... This would have been bad, but like it would have been better than what we're currently right now. With them not addressing it and still not doing anything. I thought maybe they wouldn't have said anything and just like brush it under the rug for that 1 point event as to not refund soul tickets or to give any form of compensation. That would have been better than what we have now, where another point event is now. Take the weight. Yeah, this one's long. Oh. Goes back. To be fair, Esno is a good shot here, though. It's actually kind of... The barriers are good. Ooh. I think I'm doing pretty decent for not knowing the pan. Nice. Yo, he does not stop attacking. Damn. There we go. That took a while. It bugged me that they didn't have the point event and it's literally nothing, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't understand the nerf. It makes no sense. Even from like a monetary standpoint. And Caleb been doing good, man. Like, it's unfortunate this happens. Because, you know, they removed Chronicle Quest. And then did good, putting the rewards back into the daily orders. Like, the important rewards. I'm pretty sure they put, like, the summon... We lost, technically, like, 5 summon tickets through the exchange shop or whatever, but... The alternative is I don't have to spend orbs. Oh, sorry, I don't have to spend soul tickets on that event, you know? Game mode, I can just put into the point event. Which now I don't want to do! I don't even want to do it! Right, this is speed only. Who's a bonus character here? What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? Aaroniero. Oh, the go as a Shiro. Decisions. I'm bringing the go. I'm bringing my go as a. He has killer too. We take it. You have Quinty killer, right? Oak's not a bad shout. Honestly, part of me wishes like some of these like collab characters happened now, where they could actually be good and age better. Because Azashiro did not age the best, in all honesty. Speed was in a very bad position though, like that. Like what, 4 years ago? 3 years ago? Apache looks cool though. Does Sun, by the way, have Because someone put out in the comments. Let me pull up real quick on the BBS sim. So obviously, I always forget Halliburton has this. But Halliburton, when awakened, has like blue lightning marks on her face. Interesting choice. I'm not sure why it's like that. But then with that, Apache has it as like a mark on her arm, which is really cool. Mila Rose has it as like a chain. It's like right here in a pendant. There. Where is Sun-Sun's? Can we see it on the artwork? Where does she have it? Does she have it anywhere? We have to check the model. Because it would make no sense for two of them to have it on her, you know? But that's cute. I'm not gonna lie. David, I was thinking of that, you know. I was looking into like who has like dodged Aranka. I'm like, would Azashira actually be decent for that? But he's lacking the DR. I feel like he's just gonna get hit and like die in one hit. You've only got a new unit from tickets. How greedy, bro! You're the reason they nerfed it, fam. A new character from a point event ticket? How greedy! We can't allow that. This is kind of like the riot change they did for League with the Hex Tech chess. So we can't even get summon tickets anymore. Yeah, who did bare damage there? Was it Azashiro? It might be. Hold on, let me solve him. Shit, look at that damage. Look at that damage. Oh, right, we have a passion on our team. There's two of them. She shot herself. That might be the goofiest Solom skip that we've seen thus far. Oh, let me peep some of these mods though. James just sent him. Right, so we have Captain Rukia. That's a fit. That's a fit. Damn, Soifon outfit on Rukia is crazy. Hello? That's crazy. Nah. Do they have the right... Oh, it's Unohana's body. They just put Rukia's head on. That's funny. Hold on. Soifon's outfit on Rukia is mental. Mental. Hold on. What else we got here? Captain Renji goes hard, though. With the hair, too. I wouldn't mind that, you know. It's quite a different look, to be fair. I do like his haircut. But a Captain Renji with the hair down? Actually, it's kind of cool. We have White Day Toshiro, huh? Oh, it's Ryuken's outfit. That's funny. I think right now modders can't do anything besides just add existing files into the game. Oh, he has Yamamoto's staff. That's funny. So I don't think you can like mod models into the game just yet. It's just change models. Because yeah, look at this. This is Ishin's outfit. Like, why did someone think to do this? It's funny though. What else do we have? Ichigo with Grimjal's outfit. Pretty cool. Orihime on Soifon. That is a goofy ass picture. Why is Soifon have everyone? Bit of a weird choice. Do any more? Ikaku's... Oh, they have the score outfits. That's kind of cool. Kaname playable as the mask version. Again, another form that just for some reason isn't playable. And this is what I mean. They have the Blood War outfit. For some reason at the end of the story. Right, awakened time, or ultra time. Potentially get some news. They posted out at 1 o'clock last time, and that would have been during the anniversary year or end of year. Last time it was 9:30, so we have like an hour potentially, at most. Hopefully not. It was after freeze to pull an Oniakon. Nah, bro. She does sneeze out a Zero. Yeah, that's like the sub one. I didn't remember her doing it. I think my friend said, again, this banner was kind of leaked for like a month on Discord. Just names. By the way, whenever a banner gets leaked, it's always just rumors and names. No one ever actually sees the character. Besides the person that's leaking it. And right now there's 2 leakers in our community. There's someone that knows a lot of characters in advance. And some of the names that I've heard potentially come from him or them. And then there's that one Exorcist guy, Aspirate Exorcist, that posted on Reddit like a day before. But they only ever post like a new character, like new banner upcoming. And they're the more available ones that get posted on Reddit. I don't remember my number, my letter. She just needs to run the someone? Yeah. It's a funny summon, I like it. I think her summon came out pretty good. I think all their summons came out good. Because like they don't do anything. Like literally, all their soul bombs is like 20 seconds in the anime. They just go back to back fight. They all do their attacks, and that's it. Like they literally did not have anything to work with, but it's still cool nonetheless. They made them characters, right? All right, not too bad. Still not updating the point of it? Nah. No, unfortunately not. Maybe in like within the hour when we got our dev comments, they might address it, but again, I don't think they will. We'll see. Hope Other Strip gets a remake. I hope so too. I hope they do like a one-off like Kung Fu World or Safi banner where they just give us like the main characters, right? Give us a new Shuhei. Give us a new Aura. A new Tokinada. Maybe have Hikone appear in the attacks just to make it... Just to say we have a Hikone. Because I doubt they do a full character banner. And then call it quits. We don't need any more Kung Fu World, right? Safui, give us Azashiro. Give us another Don. Give us another Don. And I wouldn't even say give us another Apache. I don't know. Maybe Kuriyashiki. I don't know. Oh, crap. I mean, since we're here, we'll do it. I don't mean to do speed again. Oh, voting no ban will be sick. And I'm surprised we haven't had remakes of the Espada. Like, it's definitely been long enough they can do remakes for the Espada, original designs, because they own it. Like, it's their property. They own the rights for those forms. And even then, you know, when it came to the licensing for some characters and banners, 1000 Year Blood was always the awkward one because it was manga stuff. We were lucky to even have manga content in the game in the first place, right? Most games can't even do that. Like, look at Dragon Ball fans. They're begging for manga content. We had that. And you know, there was a time where Blood Bowl was gone for like a year where we didn't get any characters. But Nova characters never been a problem. Like, none of their trailers have been deleted. They never had problems promoting them through their official sources and stuff like that. They're still getting reruns. So it does surprise me we haven't had like remakes of the Espada. Because that's like a year worth of banners that they sprinkle out every 2 months. Bambi Wambi. Let me actually check. Did we actually see comfort characters? We saw novels, I'm pretty sure, in the 10th Annie trailer. Who would be the top 3 fastest characters point events? I'd say Yachiru. Who's faster? Does anyone know anyone faster than Yachiru? She's pretty fast. Anyone that has poise, has like a lunge and beam, and has a good damage output, are usually like the fastest ones to go to. And they have to be melee. Never use ranged characters or auto because they're slower. They spend more time using their normal attacks. Kyogre is good, yeah. Yeah, so movie characters, you know, it seems like they're good to use those. There are novel characters, yeah. But again, remember, fun fact, like they don't have the... They can't show any Blood War characters in trailers. They don't have the rights to anymore for some reason. So you're only going to see anime characters. You're not going to see any of the first 14 rounds of manga characters in this trailer or any future trailer for some reason. Because again, 2017, the highlight of 2017 was not Kagarosa. No, I forgot his name. Koga and Muramasa. You're going to put Adult Tosha in there or something, you know? Again, no 1000-year Blood War until we get to... Until we get to like 2022. Hold on. Look at that, my goats. The 2 goats, man. Hello. Imagine a banner with just... Imagine a 2-character banner, Tokinada and Azashiro. Say less. 25 steps instantly. Look at that. The artworks are sick too. I really love the artwork for Safi characters' backgrounds. Yeah, so only now do you see the Blood War characters. Is the anime. Confident Grimja's fast? Yeah. He's pretty good. But I think you're better off using like SP characters because they can like kill multiple ways depending on the lineup of the area. Right, what attribute is next? We've done techniques, so power only. What's power only? Stinky! Hold on. Renji? I guess will be the fastest. That's kind of bad, though. Right, power only. Let's just do Ultra. You've been using Retu, but she's slow? I'm not sure about that, then. I mean, my go-to auto character is Giselle because I'm trying to get the Bambis in my top 5. Right now, I'm working on a zombie Bambi, Giselle, and Candice, and then hopefully when we get a base little Toto. Which I'll say this. Of the names that I've seen like potential like 10 characters coming out. I've not heard of a new little Toto. But that doesn't mean it's not happening. There's a lot of missing characters in that list of names that I saw. But I feel like they need to get to her before they start doing the Bambi Vol standings. Which at this point, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we're gonna see that till after Annie, you know. Because think about it, right? We have potentially the voting banner next month. Then we have a Blood War banner, so there's a potential chance May end the month if it is 1000 Blood War, which it should be. Has the Bambis, but then we're also waiting for other characters too. Like that May end the month could be a lot of different characters. June should be like a prelude to Annie, hopefully, and swimsuits. So of course we're not going to see them there. So like, there's only like one more chance for us to get those standing Bambis before Annie. It looks like that might be after. I took a hit, great. We can heal ourselves back up to full stamp soon, though. We might need a barrier character. Surprising, though, I've actually almost maxed some of these whole banner. The swimsuits. Then again, they get put in a lot of free summons, but every time we get free summons, I always get a swimsuit character. Crap, I forgot my letter. Damn. I should have waited. Message is not out yet, unless they just posted it in this run. But there's a chance they posted it. Sergeant's been useless for a while. True. It was about Sergeant as a character, yeah. He does have some... There's a lot of characters I'd love to get seasonals. That sometimes just don't. Like, a Barragan seasonal. It'd be really funny to see, you know? Even Sergeant. They did a Sergeant seasonal for Christmas, like, 7-8 years ago. But, like, that's when character quality was terrible. So, like, he doesn't look that good. He just has, like, reindeer antlers on his head, and that's it. And they called it a day. But it was kind of cool, because, like, you have Tengen in the back. Or Tengen in the back. Giving a present too. Like, the idea was there, just they couldn't... They couldn't do anything. Yo, this is a struggle. Definitely don't do power only, I'll tell you that. That was bad. That was bad. I think we have one more run to do. Dev coming out? Hopefully they're good. Alright, let's Ooh. Oh, right. Oh, hold on. So, improvements to Senkamon. Well done. This March, we hope you enjoyed the login bonus to be implemented to commemorate the release of Round 1. It was actually pretty good. Good job on that, K-Lab. Make it bigger. Okay, there we go. So, a total of 4 rounds of photo prints featuring Brave Souls characters in original outfits and forms will be made available to purchase in Japan. Campaigns will also be held to celebrate each photo print round. We hope you look forward to them. Again, we are getting one this month too. Many gonna pick future sighted characters. So, first improvements to Senkamon. Below is additional information regarding the Senkamon quest, which will become permanent quests. The quest will now feature missions, such as clearing the quest while maintaining a certain amount of stamina. The difficulty of missions will increase as they are cleared, allowing players to receive additional rewards. In addition, we plan to regularly update missions so players can enjoy new challenges and unlock rewards. So hopefully, that's a permanent thing that they update monthly. So unfortunately, we can't see here, but I see orbs. Here it is. I see 5, 5, 5, and 5. So 20 orbs there from potentially a 1 quest. And there's a scroll wheel, so, you know, we'll see. And this is what the tower looks like. So again, they are getting rid of the towers. So those are the medals. Do you have 2 characters? We'll translate these images in a sec. But looking good. Next up, we have a character info screen update. Currently, stats increased by attribute power up and character links are displayed. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, right now, they cycle between your base stats, then you have your accessory stats, and then you have your link stats. And they're indicated by, like, icons. So now it's just straight going to be 1 stat, which I think is a good update. I think. I'd say so. And you can click on that. The plus symbol is a bit awkward to look at, I will be honest. But if you click on that info button, you'll get the complete outline of where the stats are coming from. So I assume that they're total stats, base stats, affiliation, links, accessories, etc. Right? And then we have this screen here. That seems like a decent change. A nice quality of life that wasn't announced. Then we have here changes to the ads. We're planning on changing the way rewards are granted for watching ads or obtaining characters that have already been registered in the album through summons. The rewards will now be directly sent to players' inventory. Okay. That just seems like a quality of life. Like, they're just going to send it straight to the inventory. That's basically it. I assume this means when you summon a duplicate character, you get, like, EXP crystals. So now it's just going to be sent straight to your you know, your inventory. Pretty decent. No update on when we're getting that Senkaman update, so that might be next month. But let's translate some of these images here and see what we are working with. Ooh. Unfortunately, no mention of the point event stuff, so we'll see. Layer 2. Why did they say layer? Hopefully we can see that. Clear within 90 seconds. Leave more than 75 health remaining and clear. And equip only 2 accessories to clear. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Complete all missions and you get 20 orbs. But is this a one-time rewards? And there's a scroll wheel, so there might be another challenge underneath that. New concave. Shinigami's. This is where you want to use Soripers. Wait, if there's 2 seal slots here, so I'm kind of curious what that is going to be like. There is a counter. Affiliation 1, Affiliation 2. It looks like you have a character sealed for each stage. Okay. That's the only image we have right now for those 2. I mean, it's basically just what we already knew. It looks good. It just depends on what the role's going to be. So we have total stats, base value. Inheritance is through links. Accessories is through accessories, obviously. And then open your eyes. Why did they say it like that? And then what's this? Okay. That's cool. So, if you want to have a look, so obviously in our character screens, if we quickly go to it. Using Giselle as an example. If you scroll at the bottom, you have like the percentage here. So, increased spiritual pressure, 45%, right? That's what I have equipped to Giselle. This used to be a thing, like, back in the day for, like, showcases. You always had, like, 178% attack increase. That was, like, kind of the meta, was saying how much percentage you're increasing. No one really looks at it, like, nowadays, to be fair. And even stats, like, you know. But I think this is what you can do. So you can click, like, strong attack damage up, and then you can see what you're getting from accessories, links, base value, etc. So, yeah, pretty good, for just clarity purposes. Looks right. Again, that was unannounced, so I'll take it. Seems like a decent change. No announcements on when we're getting this update though. So hopefully next month we get word of it. But it seems decent. Seems decent. Now we just need Caleb to focus on addressing that point of change. Let's jump back into a few more rounds, and I think we can call it quits there. So we'll do Heart Only. And Heart Only is Mugetsu. Now it does that. No, it's Byakuya. Byakuya runs, fellas. Byakuya runs. I want a Dangai rework. It's been so long. The one with Dangai Ichigo is it's basically Mugetsu. You know? I don't think we're going to get... You think the game sounds louder? I can turn it down. Hey. Yeah, with Mugetsu, it's like... Mugetsu gets remade. He's gotten 2 characters now. He's had his 4th Annie and then remake because he's the Annie character. So there's kind of like no point to remake Dangai. Because Mugetsu gets remakes. I think at this point, you know, Mugetsu had to get remade because he was an Annie character, right? Now it's like, okay, Mugetsu's done. If in the future, if we ever get a remake, make it Dangai Ichigo. Dangai's way too good of a form to be overshadowed by Mugetsu. I kind of agree. Like, it's the thing too, it's like Ichigo already gets so many characters as is. You know? Getting a Dangai remake now, even though, to be fair, I wouldn't say no to it. I think it'd be a bit repetitive, but like, you know, it's, who cares, you know? Like, let's still get it. I'd take it over another character. And it should hopefully open the door for us to get like a Monster Aizen, you know? Let me use my EX so we all have the barriers. What are the chances we get a new version of Danga Ichigo Vasto? A full hollow is more likely. Because again, he's a bit delayed. Because like, every year we would get remakes. So we kind of should have gotten full hollow last year, you know? I feel like that power Sabana shouldn't have been a thing. It should have been Ichigo and full hollow Mugetsu remakes. And then this year we get 5th Annie remakes, you know? That should be like, that should have been how they done it. I deny for 10th Annie, that's greedy. That's greedy. Oh, we got a lot of medals here. Can I buy everything? Are we done? I'll buy this. I don't think it even gives us the ticket, but like an actual 5-star, but hey, we'll take it. It's whatever. I have too many essence scrolls. I'm not gonna lie, we kind of like overfarmed. I do need the gold ones though. Soul, because I'll be running low. We take these. So going to that type of oak remake would be nice. Yeah, hopefully it's an SP unit too. Like that triple oak banner was cool, but he was a ton into an ad card though. So it was kind of like, ah. But yeah, I mean, if Full Hollow's going to get a remake this year, there's a decent chance we could maybe get an Oak with him. That'll be kind of cool. I'd rather that than get, like, a Full Hollow remake paired with, like, 2 random seasonals, you know? Well, let me actually check. What was the last Soulbomb Oak had? Was it the Lance? Let me see. Just say what you know or say nothing at all. Now we gotta tease it, bro. We gotta tease it. Oh, it was this one, right? We gotta build the excitement. It was a pretty decent soul bomb. I think if they do the... Yeah, they need to do this pose. Man, the quality in soul bombs have been crazy though. This is like what, 2016? 2017? Then going into this. Kind of crazy. Let's get someone. Right, let's see what else we need to buy. Soaking. I've been saying, bro, a soaking character that just moves around and has the squad 0 attack for him would be super funny to see. Right, there's like almost nothing else I can buy. Damn, they take a lot of scrolls though. I'm already down to 26k. Yeah, it takes like 9k. That's mad. Okay. Glad we did find that a bit then. I just need to buy Sorry ones because that's like all I use. Wait, why are they split up? Oh, that's good. Never mind. Think that's it. Let me go ahead. Let's max transcend some characters because I have like 90 essence scrolls. What are we working with here? Who should I max transcend, fellas? That's 5-5. I kind of want to do like iconic characters, So like Blood War characters from like the original 14 rounds or novel units, you know? Crap, is there a way I can see who's not like max transcended, but 5-5? I don't think so. Ishin's done, right? No, let's do Ishin. Con? Crazy. I don't think I have a Con 5-5, besides like the original, like the event ones, but I'm not doing that. I think I remember someone actually used the move source on the Heart Con, which I kind of get it. I mean, it's kind of like a waste, but like it is only possible to max transcend him by using sources because they only ever give one copy. Like the Go Ishin is 5-5. That's crazy. 1-5 to 5-5 in what 15 steps is mad. I can't complain about that. Alright, who else? I kind of wanted to like max transcend every new character that I get. So like the oldest character that is not max transcended is him. But there's no way I'm doing that. There's no way. The bisexual lighting in the back. It's RGB. What do you mean? What do you mean? Does bisexual have a color? They have a flag. I see what you mean though. It's more like LGBT. You lot are crazy. You lot are crazy. Would a bisexual max transcend Mila Rose? I don't know about that. God. Do one device? Nah, I can't. Would a bisexual max transcend Ruruka? Nah. Is he maxed? He is. Okay. You're maxed. This whole banner's maxed, right? Crazy thing to have all the Symphony characters like max transcended. Plenty of copies of them too, you know. Best model in the game? Alright, but she's 15. Calm down, bro. Calm down, brother. Hold yourself, bro. Let me do all the Safi characters. You're done. I never got any Keyskates though. That's unfortunate. You're done. I know they're both done. You might stomp on who I should max. I did go ahead and do this though. I'm not sure if I showed on stream. Characters. She should be here. We got all the rookies max transcended, baby. We're close enough. I still need to do the Spirit Society. She is currently 3 out of 5. That's after using it in the quest, by the way. So I have to get 2 more copies of her. And then there's the 4 newest rookies that I have not been able to max transcend. Unfortunately. They're getting close, though. I mean, I need... not really that close, to be fair. This one's close. Just need 2 more copies. But yeah, we part of Rookie Gang. She killed Aaroniero, but, you know, it's understandable. Can't hate her for that. We can't. I do want to do Yoruichis eventually. Surprisingly, a decent amount of max transcended Rurukas on my ends. Like 3 of them. I did like the 2 NAD ones. They were carrying me for a bit. They were carrying. But yeah, Yoruichi's are next. Where is she? Where would she be? Hopefully I didn't pass her. It'd be hard to miss because she makes up like 7 rows. I think I did pass her. Yeah, she's right at the top. How's the Yoruichi collection looking? So she's 5-5. She's 5-5. That's 2. You need 1 more copy, then I can take into the special move trial. She's 5-5. I just did her recently. 5-5. 5-5. I can eventually get you done. 5-5. 5-5. She's already maxed. 5-5. Okay. Looking good. 5-5. Okay. 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 Ah. Unfortunate. She just resurrected, right? No, she hasn't resurrected yet, but eventually she will. So I'll probably pick up a character pack and then do the 2 runs. So yeah, actually, I almost have every Yoruichi max runs I need. I just need to get... What, 1 more copy of you? 1 more copy of you, which I can do when you resurrect. And I just need to get 2 more copies of the Christmas one. And I'll probably go ahead and max transcend them then. With that said, do I have a ticket? Let me see. And obviously the next Yoruichi that we do get, hopefully is the Blood War one, right? You know, I'll use sources on her if she's a good unit. Yeah, to be fair, I only started getting them 5/5 recently. This should be an old character. Don't let Rebuff of Soul see this. A playable Orihime? Nah. How much your account is worth? I don't know. I don't know how much BBS account to go for. Like, obviously, I would never get anywhere close to the money that I spent. I would say 1K, but I don't even know. There's accounts out there that are, like, less investment, but that's... Because what would someone pay for? Likely Guild Quest scores? You know, probably. Like, if I was to buy an account, it would be for GQ scores. I don't know if someone would care about, like, the collection. I'm about to say, who was that? 5K? Nah, no one's paying 5K for a BBS account. I think Tor got a good amount for his account, like, a couple years back. Oh, we don't have a ticket yet? I get this in, like, a week then. In a few days. Unfortunate. But the shops have reset. Let me go buy some orbs. Not through here. Also, it's kind of funny to see. I'm kind of hiding it, but you can kind of see it. This has 29 days left. So I assume... Sorry, 39 days left. We might be getting... Because obviously, the download milestones, they hit them time ago. But they stagger the celebrations. They don't, like, release them back to back when we actually hit them, right? They have plans, I guess. So we're going to get 100 mil soon. We already have 95 mil. When was that? That was 6 months ago. So we're definitely going to get the 100 mil celebration soon. Very soon. I would say maybe next month. Maybe they'll tie it in with the voting banner for April, end of month. And maybe give us a new selection. That would be kind of cool to see. But that means it'll cost 10k and then 100k. Which, yeah, I don't mind that I'm missing out on the 100k one. Do downloads count Steam? Yeah. They count rerolls too, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. Right, 50 orbs from there. It feels weird not to have 50 orbs from Chronicle Quest, but again, we get those through login bonuses. I'm basically living off those 400 orbs, 25 orbs a month. Raid's done. Senkaman again, we're saving those until we find out what's happening with those tickets or the medals. Extreme Co-op. Have I bought the items that I needed? I have. Birthday we're saving for Annie. Alright, let me go back some characters. Again, I don't know who to max for now. 100 mil celebration giving us a point event backs? Yeah, imagine. We take those dubs though. It's pretty much all the characters I want to max. Like, all any characters maxed. Are these done? You're done. I want to do all the can't feel the spells, but I ain't got them maxed. Oh, you're already done, right? Okay. You're done too. Could do Mayuri. Why not? Let's do Mayuri. Oh, let's try Mila Rose. Yeah, I haven't even done it yet. Kind of forgot about that. Now I'm in 30. I have a lot of tickets to spend, so I'm probably going to go crazy the next, like, 2 weeks, 3 weeks with these tickets. I've been kind of just chilling in first seat lately. Right, so... Oh, it's been awkward changing these teams, isn't it? How's this going to work? How many teams do I want to make here? I don't think I'm ever using Sergeant, unfortunately. Sergeant's kind of been phased out. So let's go ahead and use him. I still can't believe they haven't fixed this bug, by the way. So we are looking for the golden purples. Let me just sort by 5-star plus, because that's what we need. Again, big up the 5-star plus purples, though. They've been good. They have been good. Right, so you're done. This is one good team. But I feel like I'm going to need... Oh, this is what I tried to use just now. It was terrible. Right, let me... This is going to be long. I need to set my team from here. I wish there was sets. For these. For this game mode. Okay, and to save yourself time, you want to make like 4 different teams. Just with different characters, because that's what you have to do. Change around your characters and stuff like that. Depending on who you are going up against. Yeah, we're going to put Oscar in a sec. This team will be for those that have maybe no Oskin. Which is rare, to be fair. Yama's the 20 DR? I didn't realize. Who's the third link that I use? Hold on. Grimjow, Kirio, and Jushiro? Oh, they're already done. Okay. So this is team 1. Assuming they have no Askin. Which every team does, so it's probably a team I'm not going to use that much. This team will take off Orihime. And we will put on Askin. I think I only need 3 teams. So let's look for attack. Do I have purples? What have I been using on Askin? No, I think I'm sorting by 5 stars. That's why it's not showing up. Yeah, bro. Chubbies are too OP. I'm not gonna lie. When they get the upgrade, I'm probably gonna see... We're probably gonna see a 4% all stat increase, which, to be fair, is still really good. Like 4% all stats, so you can't even complain about that. Maybe you can. I don't know. Yoda Weech is a good link. I might have to go Max Center just for that alone. Use Sajin? Crap, I had the wrong link on. To visit, Sajin gives less stats though, to be fair. But is he 21%? Yeah, look how far down he is. I will probably we'll get the extra percentage. No, bro, if they remove the SP restriction, it will break the game, in my opinion. I don't know, maybe it will break the character building, because then every character would just use Gold and Chappie and Chappie. Like, there'll be no build diversity, technically. It would just straight be those 2 accessories. Right, so you're done. That's team number 1. Let's put Oskin here. I think I only need these 2 teams. I don't think I need to change them around anymore. Yeah, I think you'll need 2 teams. One with Orihime, one with Renji. What am I looking for? Oskin. How lucky did I get in the banner? Pretty lucky. We didn't sweep this time, but, I mean, I can't complain. I've had worse luck. We got a bit greedy. We kept going. I could have been done by like step 15. Even before that, maybe. Yeah, I could have been done by like step 12. So I could have saved myself like 1,000 orbs. But we got greedy. But in the end, it worked out. I think we ended up getting a 5-5 Vision. We ended up getting a 2-5 Mila and a 3-5 Suntan. Yeah, I think that's all I need for this team. Why the stats different? Oh, because Renji. Real quick, though, let me actually max transcend that speed Luigi. If she is... She's a good link, right? Oh, to be fair, she's already worked on. I mean, I can get level 10 stamina. I'm out as a max transcender, because I'm going to do it eventually anyway. When we get around to maxing all the Luigis. Alright, let's run some. Let me put myself in the bottom. Just so I don't hide anyone. Hopefully. Right, so team number 1. I mean, I guess this... No, we'll do this team, right? So, boom. Look at that. I mean, it's pretty much a guaranteed win. At this point, right? Let's see how Sergeant copes against Mila Rose. Mike, I can't believe Mila Rose is the best Brave Bar card in the game. Like, what world are we living in? I'm kind of hiding the bottom team, but you can kind of see it. Sergeant's dead. No revive needed. That's crazy. It's crazy. I want to see some, when you go into head captain? Never. Not again. I went there already. I've got my achievement. I guess this would be a team where, like, we would use Aaroniero, but we're still probably better off having Askin. A head captain, you need to, like, spend orbs. I'm not trying to do that. Right, I think that Askin activate the pistons first. Renji works against Aaroniero. Aaroniero last. Yeah, that's probably, like, the most broken part, you know. It's like, once Aaroniero finishes... Sorry, once Mila Rose finishes her part... Her wave. Her lane. Link terms. Likely what we just saw there is that the persistent activated on the other unit and she just comes in one-shots. Maybe they should have balanced it to only one unit. Like, against one character. That way it's still a bit fair. Oh, no. Yeah, now that I realize like she can actually hit all 3 of them, that's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Let's see how she does against Askin, because she does have killer here. Unironically, would giving her a speed stick be good? It's not that deep, right? You're probably better for it, but like it'd be funny like if a meta for this character is to put a speed stick on her, so she can quickly run to the next opponent in one shot. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, if she was ranged, that's how they can one up it, make a ranged character. Man, with long reach too, because Askin has long reach, right? Like imagine Askin with Pierce or Persistence Breaker. Well, she beat Askin there before even Persistence activated, so like even if she didn't have Persistence Breaker, she would still be an Askin. But Askin still has that value though. You still because he's coming back, right? It is funny he has been countered and he's not even returned yet. But he still has that value because there's no character that blocks speed characters buffs. Alright. Let's go. I'm in 30. Okay, we finally found a Mila Rose. Let me do this. I want to see how my Mac Transcendent Orihime works against a, from the looks of it, a well-built Mila Rose. Probably the best you're going to get at 1.5. Let's see how this goes. Save for Annie? 100%. Hey, yo. So I think what happened there, we won, you know. I think the boost was delayed there. Because we stopped doing damage under like 20%. I think the boost kicked in. Alright. Is she top 10 yet? She's getting there. 7th right now. Again, the hope here is that because it's not like a super hype banner, people don't have her. Because like I said, you're going to see... You'll see a lot of Orihimes and Arskins because they were during end of years, and you'll see maybe Sergeant a lot. We're used to at least. Because they were in big banners. But Mila Rose right now might not be too common for as good as she is. Oh, and she has the lunge too on that strong attack. If she uses the strong attack, that's actually good because she just lunges to them. Try 2 steps and get anything crazy? Yeah. Yeah, definitely worth waiting to see what the next reruns are going to be. Because we know what's happening soon, right? Hopefully good filler. I'm not sure who they would put in there. Maybe Yama's banner. And Nero's put in the work. She put in the work. Do I try a solo team? Should we try that? Yeah, let's try solo. Why are my links different every time? Less attack, but it's fine. Where's Sergeant? There is no way he's this low. What am I doing? I missed him. He should be around here. Okay, it's whatever. I'm just putting this on. Crap, can I even remove characters? Oh, it's here. I remember Molly Prim telling me a way to remove him, I think. We'll just keep the solo team here. Base Gerard will counter? Probably. 100%. For some reason, I've always seen Gerard as a mine character. So, I guess that's out of the question here. Maybe power, we assume. But it is crazy we're going to get 3 Gerards. Like, I know it's been a while. He's one of the few Stunrays that haven't had anything. But like, we can get a core 2-1 with his Quincy Wings. Then we can get a core 3 version because he does do his giant form. And then when he does his holy form later on in core 4, we can get that too. So a lot of Gerards coming in soon. About one of them is bound to be an SP unit, right? Surely. Right. So the problem with Mila Rose by herself is if we go against Arskin, we have the stat disadvantage. So right now, I don't think we can 1v3. It'd be crazy if we do. But yeah, if they had like, they're gonna be able to debuff us. It probably won't work. If it works, I'll be surprised. Hopefully they don't use their attacks and we kill fast enough. Okay. That's getting crazy. That's kind of crazy, huh? That's kind of crazy. If they don't do the attack strategy, we might lose. Because the thing here is that we were able to kill fast. faster, then they can actually use debuffs and boosts. Are you actually better off using Mila by herself? Because you just kill faster? Not looking too good. Ah, unfortunate. That's still crazy though. She was like 2 seconds away from winning. I'm on 30, by the way. Again, it's a fun gimmick to do this. But likely you aren't... Oh, that's a threat. That is a threat. If we win this, I'll be surprised. They're kind of tanky, though. What? No way. Right. Let's try it. Let's try this. Now we do have the stat advantage here with levels 2. And we are blocking their debuffs and buffs, so... Okay, yeah, we've lost. Alright, so it doesn't always work, but the fact that we still 1v3 the team even once is still crazy. Depending on the thing that you're going against, like, you actually can do that. I'm not going to do any more, though. Oh, did we get paralyzed? Is that what happens? Well, there you go. That's one way to stop her. Inflict your status augments. Let's try that. Yeah, you are surprisingly, like, it's still good, honestly. I mean, now it's a bit more strict because there's 2 cards that kind of counter him. As prevalent as Mila Rose is going to be, maybe he's taken a big hit there. But the thing with Sajin is that not every team had Sajin. So, if they didn't, you were able to use Yuha. Now it's a bit different. Maybe this character shouldn't have had any debuff blockers, you know? Or boost blockers. But regardless, I think Yuha has not been too bad despite him getting like hard countered by like 2 characters. Now 3. He's not the worst character to use. Yeah, the Yuha defense build 2 is actually still really good. How many steps we did? 17. So what, 3k orbs is what we spent? Around that? I don't even rock like defense builds anymore. I think I already changed my Orihime to like attack. I think attack is the meta now, but still good to have occasionally on certain units. Yeah, so with Orihime, we need to have a Renji block their debuffs. You can't see the team now, but yeah, it's Orihime, Sajin, and Askin. There we go. Does Ichibe go for invisibility? I think so, but you're not going to want to use Ichibe because he has a Sparta killer. And Milaro's not a Sparta. She's using a Ranka. That's the thing too, right, about Orihime, Chads, and now Mila, is that when they do have killer against them, it's only 20% and not 40%, like you would have if you had Stammer killer or Captain killer. Granted, to be fair, she has Sorpa and Quincy, so she herself only has the 20% killers. And they aren't ready to give Brave Battle characters Killer Plus yet. Funny enough. If Milaro's a disabler, it'd be broken. I mean, I think there's quite a few characters immune to weakening. But as of late, not really. Like, both asking... Because, like, these characters... I'm kind of blocking... No, I'm not blocking it. These characters here, they have to be given so many Brave Battle skills, they can't even get immunities anymore. Funny enough. Because, yeah, like, Sprinter +1's a standard. You need to have Long Reach nowadays. You need to have Marauder. I guess they could go without Marauder and Sharpshooter. Not like I want that, because that means less usability outside of GQ. Sorry, Brave Battles. But, you know, in terms of Brave Battle content, they technically could go without it. Because this is a good skill, weaken resistance. Oh, there you go. There's no. That's through the accessory, the link. Because yeah, there's not really any wasted skills here. And even then, like you want Pierce Barrier too, so like there could be more skills in this character. So yeah. Right, next team. Boom. Boom. We might be staying in Capital League. Why only 2020? I don't really have... I mean, to be fair, investing into your Brave Battle team is probably not a bad idea. But it don't make that much of a difference. Like, if I win a game, if I lose, it's not because I didn't have 2020. Or 22. You know? I kind of want to save those until we get to, like, a good point. Where I want to have a lot of those resources. I don't like using resources that are super stingy. And right now, those secret super link shot potions, whatever you call them, are super stingy. We already tested the point event. It's still nerfed. You only have to do like 10 runs to see it's nerfed. So we'll talk about that later today in a video. Let's get Askin out of the way quick. I think Askin's more of a threat. Oh, you think Marauder isn't as good as it used to be? Yeah, for GQ purposes, 100%. I mean, look at Soifon, right? Soifon got a lot of criticism because she didn't have guard break. Let me check Soifon, hold on. Did she have any wasted skills? Because obviously in GQ, the lack of Marauder made no difference. Even outside of GQ, she was relatively fine. Because, like, back in the day, if you didn't have guard break, sure. A problem, because back then you were only working with Frenzy +1 and 20% Berserker. Nowadays you have like Frenzy 3 and 2 and stuff. And just crazy damage output. So, Berserker, Booster, full stam. Maybe she could have went without the full stam, to be fair. And had that, because she has the... I don't think Sodex has a spot for their, what do you call it? For the what do you call him? The kill stuff. So, and she gets 30% full stam then. Maybe she could have just got 50% and then got given it the Marauder. When it comes to this, yeah, you need these. The full stam helps her with the recharge. Enhancer and Booster, to be fair, at this point, could get put into one skill. It's like they pick and choose what skills they combine. I feel like Enhancer and Booster should be combined. Because there's a lot of characters that would benefit from having that extra skill. Because whenever you get a team boost, you have to have those two skills. You have to have those two skills. That's what hurt Rukia when it came to GQ. Because she had... Wait, she had Guild Quest skills, right? Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, with Rukia, right? She had the unfortunate outcome. And she's gotten better now with the changes to GQ. She had the unfortunate outcome of having a team boost as a GQ unit. So, she had to get Booster. She had to get Enhancer. And then because she's a GQ character with skills, she had to get melee damage. She had to get the killer effect, you know? Instead, you know, if they didn't give her Guild Quest skills, she could have had... more damage to weaken or freeze enemies. She could have had an extra skill, like a team buff or something, you know? More full stamina damage. Which to be fair, kind of like evens out. But that would have made it better outside of GQ. Or if she didn't have a team boost, she could have had, again, just more damage is the main thing. She's a good character. Again, I think she's aged better. But unlike Soifon, that was her problem. Is the fact that she was a GQ character with a team boost as an SP unit. She had to have 4 skills. Because of that. Wasted. Not wasted, but, you know, could have been better skills. Yeah, we can... Yeah, because she's lacking summon damage. Lucky for her, to be fair, she does have freeze. Because nowadays, again, when it comes to using sub-bombs in GQ, it's awkward if you don't one-shot. Because you push all the enemies away and, like, it makes it awkward trying to hit them after a strong attack. Or with a strong attack. So... Having like paralysis or freeze on a summon is actually really valuable now. Because when you do use it, if you don't kill them, they're all just stuck in place. They're not going to get spread apart. So Rookie has that going for her. She can use her summon and then instantly use the SA free. Yeah, Soifon's EX skill not having guard break sucks too. Because her attack is like really, really cool and fun. But it hits like twice. So it's like, oh. If that had like just the innate ability to go through guard break, that would have been, or just guard, that would have been actually really good. Seems good. It seems like we're chilling though. Not a lot of Mila Rose. I mean, it's early morning. The character just came out. But not seeing too many Mila Roses. You're not using Soifon for Limit Breaker? Oh, for LBQ? Yeah. No, but the T-Boost is nice because she recharges in between stages. I guess it's awkward when you get to like the poison enemy stage though. But let's do one more line and then we'll end it there. One more page. So yeah, right now I feel like for Mila Rose, we're just straight putting her against Arskin. Rookie deserved an EX 100%. It's unfortunate too because like we've seen now GQ characters get EX attacks. You know, Sunson has it. Christmas Retsu had it. Christmas Little Toe, a mid-month character, has an EX. It's ridiculous that Rukia didn't, especially for a big banner like that. Like, besides the fact that it's obviously Rukia in her Bankai, like, highly anticipated. She also... Who would I put against her? I mean, in this case, I'm probably just put Mila vs. Mila. We have the advantage here because we can boost. But like, it was also an anime return banner, like season 3 celebration banner. Like they had a trailer, they had special artwork with the backgrounds. Yeah, this is why you still need Arskin, because we absolutely slapped them with their Mila. Could you do a team with 3 Mila Rose? Oh, the power and... That's not a bad team setup though. Let me. Not for PvP, but. Oh, she's already there. Crap! I didn't mean to click on you actually. You got 10 bracelet tickets in a run? Careful now. Killer might go broke with that. Which is a run killer. No, I think it was Soripa. I can just do a Ranka affiliation. There we go. Yes, sir. Question is though, is she max transcended? She will be now though. I'm not going to bother wasting gold changing the order. I'll do that later if I wanted to. We do a little bit of max transcended. Just a little. You test the point event. You got 29 tickets in return after spending 100. Yeah, it's still nerfed. Which sucks, like, bro. What do I do with my soul tickets now, man? Like, I have a bunch of soul tickets in my box. Like, I mean, I have nothing else to spend them on because I've already maxed all my characters. So, like, damn. What do I do, bro? I can't hold on to them. That's wasted stamina, you know? This is a pretty cool looking team, though. Maybe I'd literally just put them into the point event. Interestingly, they gave her abs there. The original one didn't have abs. Is that because of the anime? Models have gotten nicer, though. The swimsuit one was a good design. Yeah, looking good. I like it. Yeah, it's still better than Lemon Expire, but like, damn. It feels bad now running in the point event. Because I'm getting nothing in return. Besides, like, the milestone rewards. Miller Rose's one-shot of 5-5 maxed Yuha? That's got to be an unbuilt one. There's no way. I'm getting the Giselle Yuha job, dude. That's not a bad shout. Damn, Mila died? Okay. Don't know how that happens. I was not paying attention. How did someone's doing well? Someone's doing well, bro. We got the queen. We got the character we were going for. So I can't complain. Although I will be honest, I'm spending a bit too much orbs on banners, bro. I'm not gonna lie. No, we need Renji on the team. I've been pulling on every end of month, and I know I'm gonna not regret it, but like, yeah, like anniversary is gonna be like anniversary is 10k orbs, right? I need 10k orbs for anniversary, right? Part 1 and 2, I do 25 steps. Then usually the end of the year, like near, like after Annie, it's always so crazy. Could we get back-to-back banners? Just hype stuff. Like end of year is always, you know, kind of continues the hype train. And if we're starting Core 3, post anniversary, we're talking about characters like Aizen, Shunsui, Yoroichi, Renji, Uryu, some of the Volstandigs or leftover characters from Core 2. We're looking at those characters happening potentially after the Annie or during the Annie, right? And then there's also swimsuits. You never know what happens with swimsuits. It's always something that gets orbs out of me. It really depends on who the characters are this year. If it's Burn the Witch, that's like another 5k orbs that I want to spend because I want to do that. Then there's the potential pre-Annie banner. They did it last year. Likely going to do it again this year. Hopefully, they can do the 10 ticket thing, 10 step ticket, so I can be done. Because I don't know if I would have pulled him with Getsu if he weren't guaranteed in 10 steps. Because anniversary's coming up, you know. So it's kind of like, damn, I want to pull, but at the same time, like, you know, I can't be spending all these orbs on a premium banner right before an anniversary. And compared to last year, we get to the good character. He's a great character, but compared to Grammy and Kapachi, not as good, you know. So this year going into it, like if we see a really cool character in the prelude, I know whatever anniversary is going to introduce, they're going to be better. Right, we got another Mila. Tony's alt account. Going with the Summer Mixer. With little defense attack hybrids. Don't think that's going to work out for him, but we'll see. We will see. We have the advantage on Orihime, because my Renji will win. Sanjay swimsuit. I can see it. The problem with that is, like, it's the third character. It's like, okay, if they want to do damn. Did they get the boost off and I didn't? Because we lost that too quick. Yeah, happens though. What was I saying? If they were to do like swimsuits, Senjumaru and Kiryu, I'm not gonna lie, Kiryu swimsuit would be crazy. Because if they were hypothetically to do a swimsuit Kiryu, they're doing the slim form, 100%. That would be very daring of K-Lab if they did her normal form. I'd be here for it. It'd be funny. I might as well refresh. But who would the third character be? I'd be down for an Owetsu. Or a Tendro would make more sense because he has like his hot springs. So maybe Tendro deserves the swimsuit more. Fighting Miller with lowest transcendence characters is best strat? Probably, yeah. It's not a bad shout. I kind of want to... Right now, I'm feeling like melee is best to put against Arskin. Just so he... Because, again, mostly everyone's using the attack strategy. So they don't always use the boost straight away. So the faster you can get Arskin out of the picture, the better. Is how I see it. But then again, with this team setup, I'm kind of... You can't see the team. I'm putting my Arskin against their Mila. And likewise, the same can happen, right? It's a bit too risky for Arskin. We had the boost, though. I think we got lucky there. Let's do that. We'll get a seasonal Giselle this first semester. Be careful your orbs. Hopefully. She right now is the last... She right now is the last Bambi to get a seasonal, so it's bound to happen. I'll be down for like a Spirit Society, Giselle. We do need... Oh, we need the BBW? That's crazy. That's crazy. But honestly, if we don't get squad 0 characters, swimsuits or Band Witch, I feel like we're just going to get popular females. Maybe Yoruichi's at the top of the list. For a swimsuit. If they aren't going to do it for part 2, Annie. They'll just do Blood War designed characters. But no one looks vastly different. Yoruichi's hairstyle's good though in the Blood War arc, so I wouldn't mind that on this swimsuit. And it's been a while since we've seen a Yoruichi. I'll take it, honestly. Make her the Limit Breaker character too? Ooh. I'll probably skip, but I'll give me the summon. Because remember, there'll be Blood War in it, so like you have to... They won't be in free summons. Skills are a new Apache, full stamina attack. It's pretty much always that. It's always full stam SP, full stam attack. If not, full stam long stride, full stam damage to stats affected enemies, depending on the character you're using. For Brave Battles, it's usually like dodge low stam, dodge attack, dodge pierce barrier attack, attack pierce barrier, stuff like that. Yeah, I've been banging out Rebirth. Not banging out, but I think I have like 40 hours in already. I just finished the story mode last night. Well, we're about to end the stream. I'll go on to... let me see if I can even record or stream on it. Because last time we tried to stream it, the game was like lagging. But they have made patches, so hopefully it's not. Swimsuit Giselle will be wearing a bikini or just trousers. If we ever did get a swimsuit Giselle... I'm kind of blocking it, but... Oh, can I not? Okay, this is terrible. What? I'm not going to lie. I think how they turned out in-game was good. But I really do like that Meninia swimsuit. In the case for Giselle, you're going to have a skirt to, you know, hide the, you know. So, they'll probably do that in BBS, but then... Ooh. I don't think Caleb will ever do a swimsuit Giselle. I don't think they do it. But yeah, shame we don't get to see Candace's swimsuit. Because she's just not wearing anything. But there's some green on it, as expected. Alright, let me put them back. Oh. Put them back in the middle. Right, let's do one more page. Let me put Renji against her. Because he's my tankiest character. What are the rates for the soul ticket return? Molly Print posted on Reddit. Granted, this is like 500 runs. So, like, you can make the case that it's not, like, 2,000% accurate. But this is what we're looking at. right now. 10%. With 8.8, it's like 10%. You're looking at. At 4.84% return rate is terrible. That's so bad. And then the summon ticket return rate is low too. It's like 2%. I think at max it was like 5.10. No, maybe not 10, like 5%. So that's been halved. But the biggest thing here is like the summon tickets you probably wouldn't even realize is the soul tickets that hurt the most too. Because like you're just doing less. You're playing the game less. You're running the quest less. And the more you put into it, the less you get back, which is terrible. Why everyone switched to Giselle? Giselle's popped up. You know? I mean, the Bambi's got it. I want to see... I want to see a swimsuit Giselle and Lil Toro, bro. Like, get all of them in swimsuits, you know? Equal treatment. Likewise, I want to see all the Bambis in Kristen's outfits. If one gets it, they all should get it. Let's do that. Do that. Yeah, so when asking Renji, Orihime team's pretty simple to go against. You have with a team like this, you have like 3 counters. Yeah, I'm surprised Burn the Witch hasn't got any chapters. It's been quite a while. Oh, so you're still on chapter 1? The story mode's pretty fun, though. I mean, again, the cutscenes are like super long, but some of the boss fights are pretty good. I think I'd be like bored of the story mode, though. Like, the challenges they give you are pretty good. Where you have to like do a certain task to get like the proper ending of a fight. Because like the Grumjow fight, I was an idiot. I was playing it wrong. But like the Visored Ichigo vs Grumjow fight is a lot harder if you don't try and do the secret moments or the real moments. $57k, max transcended, max transcended, max transcended. Okay, that's kind of crazy. There's a crazy team lineup. The unfortunate thing about like the Bambis is there's 5 of them, so like 2 are always gonna get left out. Technically, it would take like 2 years to get a full set. You know, like if we were to get all the Bambis in swimsuits, you'd have to do the 3 of the Bambis 1 year, the other 2 next year. For Christmas characters, you have to... Yeah, it would take like 2 years at least, right? Right, let's do that. Yeah, I think I'm just better off putting my Renji against Mila. Just to stall the most from the stats. Oh, but Dosen, yeah. For me, what was the hardest one for me? I can't remember. Damn, the Mila got to me. Yeah, maybe I have to do Mila versus Mila. That might be the play. We do need a base from Lil Toro. 100%. Hope. I don't even know when they're going to do it. Who do you put Lil Toro with now? Like, who's left? I mean, there's still a few characters we can get. I'm still personally waiting for a Nyanzel, a Gwenoli. I actually really do want Gwenoli in the game. Like, a mid-month with Yachlu and Gwenoli. I think we'll make for a good mid-month. In my opinion. I think that'd be pretty good. Alright, let me just... We're gonna end the stream in like 5 minutes. Or 10. I want to see if I can actually stream Rebirth. Who's Gwenoli? At least spell his name. Not General Lee. I spelled his name terribly wrong, but... It's the Quincy that... thing made up. I think his animations was pretty decent. To be fair, for like as short as it was. With him going invisible, I think you can make for a good soul bomb. And then it also means, again, we can get Yachiro. We haven't gotten a Yachiro remake yet. And I feel like she deserves it. After the state, the absolute state of her character from round 2, she deserves the remake. 100%. 100% deserves the remake. Let me peep rebuff real quick. So, with Streamlabs, I need to, like, open up on in admin. There we go. She does a remake. And it does be kind of funny, because my like experience with Yachiro was through the BBS unit, right? Because, you know, I read the manga once. I don't remember like the small little details, but the way she does the sub bomb is that she does the high fives and then does the slash, and I think that made for a really cool sub bomb. But then in the anime, and also in the manga, it's the slash first, then the high fives. Which for a BBS sub bomb, I think the slash coming out after works best. So it was weird watching the anime where she did the slash after, you know? Or the first, slash first. Right. Let's see if we can do an online game. Actually, hold on. Let me do a test real quick. In case it is a bit laggy. My win rate's been pretty good, Ballet. I've won more games than lost, but I don't think I've gone against like really good players. And I'll be honest, I'll be doing some cheese. I'll be doing some cheese. Right now, Cayenne has like an infinite combo. That is, it's a bit awkward to pull off, but it's gotten easier over time for me. So when I feel like maybe some of my wins might, I don't abuse it, but I do throw it in every now and then, and I feel like maybe I wouldn't win some games if I didn't have that. I'm feeling a bit of lag. It's not as smooth. But basically, when you do your... Hold on. When you do your Y combo, you can cancel the animation with your signature move. So you can pull something like this off. If I can actually get it right. Again, the timing's a bit... I am not getting it right. This is what I mean. Like, you need to, like, kind of press the circle at the right time. So something like that. So usually you can do something like this. Hold on. Charge it. Do your heavy. Messed up there, but that does like decent amount of damage. That means I can pull off in one combo. You rarely get to do like a TOD through this way, but it, you know, you can do a lot of damage with this. There you go. And you have to do when your gauge is active. If your aura state gauge ain't there, then you don't. You can't pull it off. I mean, I think you can. It's a bit awkward though. But you do less damage too. I guess you can do it. So that's pretty good. So that's what I've been doing. Let me do an online game. Let me do an online game real quick. Toxic? James, you don't want this, bro. You don't want this, bro. Alright, let's do a rematch. Is anyone playing right now? I want to end him with a Bossacon. Same. Well, let's do an Ichigo run. Bit of a lag though. Connection is not the highest. Are they doing Shinji? Let's see how it goes. I was struggling a bit against a Rangiku yesterday. I did a few games before we went out. It was my birthday yesterday, right? I didn't know how Rangiku's like vortex works. I think she gets like a lot of distance, or she can attack you in that. Right, so Shinji has that counter. Bro only knows how to spam. I mean, I don't. I know more than that, but like, you know. I'll be if I can squeeze the combo and we go for it. Right, does he go for the grab? He doesn't. Alright. Okay, interesting. That's not working on me, buddy. Little flash step combo. Gain some distance. Charge it. He got hit by it. We get the combo in. Finish up with the spiritual pressure move. He's going to attack. Nice and easy little perfect to start off the game. Can't complain about that. I probably should went for the soul break, but it's whatever. Bro, only knows how to spam. Bro, James, if you want to run it again, bro, we'll go for it. Okay, it's not looking good for Broski. Oh, I knocked back a Yori. I didn't know you could do that. Crap. I choked it. Oh, he dropped combo. Oh, I messed up. So what people don't do is they don't use their breaker a lot. I think breaker's a bit too OP in this game. Because they never expect it. I wasted that. Pick on the guy with the bad PC? That's a you issue, bro. I need to end with Hakugekis more often. Alright, flash step into parry. No man, he dodged. Damn. Let me be toxic. I want to get the unique end pose for Kaien. Again, for anyone that missed it at the start of the stream, from my experience, Kaien's the only character in the game that has a unique outro animation if you have this outfit on. But I have to win without evolving. It's not looking good, bro. Nah. Oh, that hit me raw. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of characters also have a lot of characters have like infinite combos. Some more than others. You ain't getting that on me, G. I'll hit him with the sports pressure move if he gets close. There we go. Oh, I should evolve here. He dropped it. It's not looking good for him. Might as well end it. Yo, if I can get us so crazy, that'd be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of crazy. We're getting... I choked it. Oh. Unfortunately, the aura state I have, it doesn't... as if that... Oh. Nah, son. Oh. Oh. Nah, you're not running that. No! Ah, we almost got it. We almost got it. You like the old Aaron that didn't slob over fake leakers? What are you on about, bro? Are you referring to me saying about upcoming characters? I mean, thus far, they've been valid. I've had no reason that's going to miss a hit. I had no reason not to believe it. Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. So we'll get the special end pose. Yes, sir. He don't like the fit. We see it though. We see it. This guy was a bit, you know. He wasn't breaking a lot. I'm down the right again though. We'll get a few more games in. Try someone else after this. Spend time. So you can individually buy the costumes, right? That's pretty good. Yeah, Rangyu's outfit's good. I think all the Blood War outfits are good. Bro, Stark is awkward, you know. I only recently learned that you had to like charge your spiritual pressure. Because when I was playing him, I think his signature move charges spiritual pressure. And if you don't have spiritual pressure, you can't use your attacks. So when you try and attack with Stark, you just have Lily Net like complain. So Stark's a bit of an awkward character. I think he's like a what, 2-star? 1-star character in the game? Right, I'm gonna spam my flash attack, which might hurt me if he blocks, but usually they don't expect the range. Yeah, I see you. Okay, got me there. Does he know how to use... Stark, though, because he's a bit awkward. Alright, let's go for that breaker. Already. Or the Hakugeki. I'll probably evolve this time. Yeah, I'm doing a hell of damage to him. Is Stark just weak? Until he evolves? Okay, got me there. Oh, crap. Okay, wiped out in the end. I'm doing crazy damage to him. Hello? Fair enough. I wouldn't mind this character in BBS, though. Been a while since we've had a resurrected melee Stark. We've only had it once. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Stark's gameplay too. I'm actually really fortunate that Kain is as good as he is. Especially as a... What do you call it? He's a 5-star easy to use character. So like he's easy to use. He's good. All you gotta do is like the only complicated part is managing the gauge here, but I mean that's quite simple. Oh, that was a waste. They always do that, you know. They always flash step when I'm doing the charge, and they do it too late. To the point that I can just counter it. Right, we do that. Flash step. Break. A cheeky soul crazy? Nah. Nah. Razzy's fake. Are we talking about James? James and his leaks? I mean, he's been pretty accurate. He was right about the... I'm sure he can defend himself here, but he was right about the Disney stuff. Right, let me go against someone else and then we'll call it push there. Who else is on? Right, this guy's got Ichigo. Surely he knows what he's doing. Because Ichigo is a crazy, like, TOD as well. If it wants to load. That might be my first Soul Crazy, by the way. Which is kind of funny. How'd someone's go? I got 2 of them. But I ended up getting, in 15 steps, I got 5 banner characters. Just no Apache, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Because 5 banner characters, like, usually the rate is like you get 1 every 5 steps. So that's like 25 steps worth of banner characters. Does that make sense? Did I already go against Rebellion? I thought that was the guy I just went against. Let me check the stream. I don't want to go against the same person. It was him. Let's try it. Let's try this. Ichigo's good. Bro, Saruki, have you seen the parry attack that Uryu can do when he's in his Volstanic? Sorry, his Let Steal? It one-shots, you know. Like, no matter what, I'm pretty sure it one-shots. It's crazy. It is crazy. The zoning characters in this game I've not had, like, much fun with. Like, the first time I used Uryu, terrible. It felt so bad. Because he's a ranged character, but you still have to get close. So, it's a bit weird. But yeah, his Volstanic, I keep calling it Volstanic, his Let Steal makes up for it. It's pretty good. Right, sure we go against this guy. And then we call it quits. Here we go. But yeah, in general, I've only really learned like 2 characters. Kaien and Ichigo. Haven't done much with anyone else. I do want to learn... I know Yama's broken, so I kind of want to learn him, but... I hope this guy actually readies up. Aizen. Oh, no. I guess he has seen it. So for those that don't know, Aizen has like a Kyokusugetsu effect, where you just negate a Keycon and heal. But it only works against those that have seen his Shikap release. So Chad, Uryu, and Ichigo are not affected by it, which is like a really cool fun fact. But I guess Kaien counts. I guess Kaien has seen it. Because I guess he showed everyone in the GOTY 13, right? So with Aizen, I kind of want to wait and not activate my Keycon. I'm surprised. Okay. This guy knows what he's doing. Okay. Yeah, I saw that coming. Right. Usually they don't ever see this coming. And I missed. How did I miss? There we go. Get some distance. He dropped the combo there. I should have blocked it. There we go. We'll get one in. Knock back. The thing is, I can't even just stall it. I can't have him evolve. Oh, I need him to evolve. We'll let him do damage to me. I think he's on 3 out of 5. I think he evolves when it goes to 5. Okay, he's trying to bait me with the breaker here. Right, one more level. This is quite an OP attack. He can just spam this, bro. He's going to break my guard. Crap. That's not happening in G. Right, help and evolve. There we go. Okay, here we go. Now I can kill him. Because I haven't tested it, but I'm pretty sure he's... If he knows how to counter it... Okay, crap. There we go. Finish him up there. Little free stalker. Sugashima could have a gimmick. That would be really cool. Again, I'm gutted, bro. Like, I want the Fullbringers in this game. At least Sugashima and Ginjo. Okay. Now I need to finish the game quick, because if he goes into Butterfly Aizen, it's like low-key over for me. Low-key over. Okay. How long did it take for him to get his reawakening? Hopefully not too long. Aizen's really cool, though, I'll be honest. But again, not Monster Aizen, though. That's not playable in this game, too. Right, I'll save my awakening. For when I need to... I probably should have ult straight away, to be fair. Next time it gets me in a combo, I'll do it. Nah. But not only is Kaien good, easy, he's also got like one of the best OSTs too. Right, is he going to block? Okay, he actually beat me. Good to know. That damage is crazy. He hit me 3 times, bro. Okay, damn, Aizen, relax. I swear that I hit him. That's crazy damage. Hello? Guard break. Okay. We take those. I can't stall out. There's no point going for a soul break here. I think that was because of his spiritual pressure move. Okay, he's got to use... Is he not? Damn, that was a range attack. If he awakens into Butterfly, I think it's over for me. Ichibe's gonna have a cracked gimmick. They removed some of the files for Ichigo and Yuha. Maybe even Ichibe too. Oh, that's a unguardable? Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, you weren't expecting that. That's crazy damage. Uh-oh. Oh! This might be it. Not quite. I need to get one more combo and I win. His bar isn't maxed yet. Okay, smart. I dropped the combo! No! I dropped it. He's choked it. I choked again. Okay. He wants to go Butterfly. I need to end it. He just got it. No. Oh, no. Literally threw it there. I paused my my flash combo. He's going to res. Uh-oh. Has it froze? Is it loading in? Oh, man DC'd. I think he should have evolved there, should he have not? Alright, well, I'm not running that back. Yeah, you got to stop his reawakening by killing him fast enough. Aizen's strong. Let me go get this guy. And then we'll quit a quest after this. If I can get into the lobby. Is he Kaien, Shiba, or Aaroniero? It's Kaien. I mean, I can't complain. I mean, Zamari's not in the game. Baragon's not in the game. Yami's not in the game, so, like, at least I get to technically play as Aaroniero through Kaien. And Kaien's cool. He actually had a really sweet secret story, if you play it. Like, there's, like, a little cutscene of him in the afterlife, which technically is Soul Sai. It's cool. He should have won there, yeah. Right, the first matchup here is always like a toss-up, because like I don't know if they know the breaker meta. Is he gonna instantly attack? Yes, he doesn't know. Not bad. Okay. That's not working on me, biggies. Let me charge up. I cannot. He's just wasting his HP. Okay. I can't press my signature move if I don't charge it before. Not too bad. I think Oak's a bit awkward to use with the combos. Because he just... If you have the combo keep going, you know, the more you combo, the less damage you do. And Oakers end up wasting too much of the HP. Damn, he got me there, okay. I thought my signature move with him. Naji. I think he can block it. Okay, now. I dropped the combo there. He should have. Alright, we'll take those. I should have went for the soul break there, I think. Because, Oh. Also, fun fact with this character. It's him and Hallibel. They actually get access to the map where Okura reawakens. If you awaken during the... If you awaken during the Quakamuna maps. Okay. Nah, you have to hold it down, G. I want him to flash step. Okay, never mind. Okay, I got my evolve. I get a free combo in. Or breaker. That's not happening to me. That was a lot of damage. Oh. I think now I win. If I get a soul break. Yeah, it's game. Okay, I dropped the combo because I wanted to get a flashy ending. Not too bad. Not too bad. How's the stream quality, by the way? Is it laggy? Because that was the problem last time we streamed. But it turns out, again, it's weird. When it comes to streaming, or even recording on games like this, you need to open the game as an administrator for it to, like, not lag. It's weird. Because, again, last time we streamed, it was fine on my end. But when it came to... When it came to the stream, it was just lagging. For some reason. Nubius update looks good. Yeah, man. Nice. Hey, point events nerf, bro. I got nothing to do on BBS right now. We'll do this one last game if he wants to run it back, and then we'll call it there. Sarugi, I'll probably message you soon, by the way. I think we're going to work with the Reddit mods to make like an open letter to K-Lab regarding this situation. Because it looks like the point event's still nerfed, right? I'm not sure when that's happening, but probably soon. Because at this point, it's clear they're ignoring it. It don't look like a bug. They honestly would have been better off just saying it was a bug. And just fixing it with this one. But like the fact that... I'm sure they probably got emails about it. The Discords have been just nothing but that. And then now, you know, the weekend passed. So maybe they didn't want to respond because it was the weekend. I thought maybe they would respond on Monday. Today's Monday. We had a dev comment. No mention of it. So they're clearly trying to ignore it. I feel like they have to, bro. Because, like... That hit me. I swear I counted that. A bug that impacts only positive rewards? Well, I think what's happened... is that... Hold on. Is that the coins have been increased. I think that's the reason why all the drop rates have been low. It's because the coins have been increased. You're getting more coins now, I'm pretty sure. At least that's what I've heard. I've actually not like fully fact-checked that. I don't think anyone's looking out for the coin drop rate. So I thought maybe, give them the benefit of the doubt, they accidentally put the... That's going to miss. Oh my god. Maybe they accidentally put the coin drop rate too high or something. And again, they would have been better off saying it was a bug. Because now it's like intentional. It's, you know. You're gonna lose players' trust after that. I'm going for the sub break. I could have ended him there before. He's still not dead. Oh, that's not happening to me. You are not grabbing me like that. They saw everyone saving tickets and trying to be pricks. But again, like I said, like, bro, even with saving tickets, like, you know how much time you have to put into the game to, like, get a good amount of tickets? And how much time, like, even orbs you have to put into the game, event, to get a good amount of tickets that actually, like, would impact their revenue. And like I said, I don't know anyone that has gotten the characters from the tickets, and if actually characters from the tickets, and still didn't pull on the main banner. Aaron, quit shilling Caleb? Who's shilling Caleb, bro? Like, I've been seeing this a lot lately. Like, who's shilling Caleb? Literally made a video calling them out. We'll make a video later today calling them out. Like, I don't know where this is coming from lately. Alright. I'm doing pretty decent for, like, not being fully locked in on the game right now. Well, let's see if he knows the charge trap. He doesn't. And I miss. Great. Alright. We'll grab him there. Ooh. We'll evolve now. Game is on the way out. If they keep this change, it probably will be, yeah. This is the bad change. Okay. Does that still work? Nice. Mars. Oh, okay, we got it. So, Vinny, you want me to call out the banners? But, like, there's nothing wrong with those banners, personally. I mean, the Esnot thing was a bit weird, but, you know, that's what they're going to do. That's what they're going to do. They're getting less money, you know? I would have spent more money. I would have pulled more if it was an actual Esnot. Cook and Rin, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, bro, we're 9 years into the game. We're 9 years into the game. We've already gotten, like, everything this game has, like, anything Bleach has to offer. Going back and doing filler arcs, I don't think is bad. I'm not going to spend money on it. But, like, I'm not spending money on any mid-month point event they do. I mean, mid-month banner they do, you know? I should have done my reverse gauge there. Ain't no way that hit. He counted it? Not too bad. You were the side Rin? I mean, it's one of those banners where it's like, okay, it's cool. You know, like, I don't really care that much, but it's like, it's nice, it's different. Like, we've already gotten, like, again, everything, right? Like, if they want to do something new and give us filler characters, then sure, like, I'm skipping regardless, you know? Would I have spent money? Would I have pulled more if it was a Valentine Judoichi? Sure, but it's a mid-month, you know? Cookie Room, we don't have Panita yet. To be fair, in that regard, Cookie Rin should have been in the game time ago because he was in the original anime, you know? If you want to look at it like that. But I don't see the correlation because this is a mid-month banner. Penida's not going to be a mid-month banner, you know? So it's not like if we didn't get Cookie Rin, we would have got Penida. That's not happening. Penida's going to get an end-of-month character, hopefully. And they'll come in due time. It's not like we're not getting them. Ah, crap, I didn't mean to open Rebirth. Let's open up BBS. Let's do one last point event run before we end the stream. Or basically, I mean, that's why, to be fair, I mean, that's not even defending it, but like, to be fair, Esnot literally doesn't do anything in his Volstanig. Like, if you actually look at it, he evolves, talks, does the one eye dome thing, and then Byakuya cancels it. So it literally, he did nothing when evolved, if you actually, like, pay attention, like, look back at the actual fight. Even having said that, the character's strong attacks could have easily just been the same with just his Volstanig appearance, you know? We then go Volstanig Bambi, and you think we're going to get Penida? To be fair, we got Askin, so like, Penida's eventually going to happen. I'll say this, getting up to spoil banners, of the names that I've seen or heard about, there's no Penida. Again, that doesn't mean it's not happening. That doesn't mean it's not happening. Because there's banners that are missing. But like I said, I think we only have one Blood War banner left before Annie. And that's when Core 3 is going to start. So it might be a minute. We should get one Blood War banner in May. And then that's pretty much it to Annie. It happens and that's it? Yeah, pretty much. Because they need 4 in it, they should have at least done, you know, just kept him in the form. You want Gerard and Yugam? Hopefully soon, right? But to be fair, they do need to get, if we're going to get 2 Penidas, the league doesn't include Danny characters now. It might include 3 Danny, but no Danny characters. Alright, what was I saying? They do need to Penida soon, because if we're going to get a Core 3 Penida, like we should get Penida before the Core 2-1. You missed the old Aaron? What does that mean, bro? Is it because I'm talking about leaks? The Aaron for the community? What do you mean? Listen, I see the comments. I always see people say, like, I don't stick up for the community. There was one guy in my comment section the other day saying, spouting nonsense. Man was waffling because I didn't talk about the point event change enough when we just found out about it. I made my video like less than 5 days ago, and now, today, we're waiting for the point event, the new one, to see if it's permanent. It's permanent from the looks of it. So we're gonna talk about it later today. And it's not like I need to like prove myself. But a lot of changes have been made because as a community, we push for it. Especially like I think the most recent one would have been a lot of bug fixes regarding characters, you know, were already found out because we pushed it as a community. Mainly the Orihime one, right? She had no damage on SA2. We called them out for it. They fixed it. The whole SA2 debacle for a lot of characters is now a thing in the past now, because we kept calling them out for it. But like stuff like that, we can call out, and they can respond to it. Some changes, sometimes, you can't say anything, because look at the Brave Out update. That was quite critical on release. I made a video talking about it. I didn't like it. Over time, I think I've come to like it. But after all the backlash, nothing happened. Because sometimes backlash doesn't instantly get something changed, you know? In this case, though, this point event one, we're not going to let that slide. Because it's genuinely a bad change. Like, there's nothing good you can say about it. Providing a reason why Killer didn't do vote setting? Yeah. Again, there's got to be a reason, right? Like, it's such a weird choice. But it's the same with Monster Eisen. We've been asking for it for years. They have to have seen it. And they don't do it. So, I don't know. I don't know what their reason is for not doing that. You did 6 everyone to no soul tickets? Yeah. You need to do, from the rates that the Reddit staff has acquired, you need to spend 100 soul tickets to get 10 soul tickets back. If you have +8 and you're doing like 10 times runs. So, I don't think, have I even got any soul tickets? We've spent like over 100 at this point. On this point event. We got 3, oh my god. Let me see the gift box. Okay, we got 6 on our last run. So, how many points have I don't know how many tickets I spent. I've got 1,000,000 points. That's what, 100 runs? 100 tickets? Spent, and I've gotten 9 tickets back. So, it does look like it is like a 10% rate. Oh, don't tease people. The reason why I'm not saying... I'm teasing it to build up anticipation. And also to let people know that something big's coming up, right? Like, I get it. I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. I don't want to say the names. One, to ruin the surprise. And also because... in case it doesn't happen. In case it doesn't happen. You know, the stuff that I've seen has potentially seemed to come true. We'll find out soon. If any of the names that I've gotten receive actual characters in the coming months. But I know like the TRES BESTIA one was leaked for a while. Same with Stark and Hallibell. So I know the person that they're getting it from is valid. The Velbana? Yeah. I think, personally, I think the Velbana is happening next month. And the one thing I said before in the stream, there's a character in it that if they are in it, it's a controversial one. I think there's people are going to be pissed. I think people are going to be pissed. Not pissed. I don't know. I think people are like, yo, what the hell? How did they get in? How did they get enough votes? If the banner, again, we'll find out next month. We might find out in 2 weeks. I think I know what the next mid-month might be. At least one of the characters. If that is the case, then the list I was given might be true. So we'll see. But yeah, all I'm saying, just save ups. Again, June, and this ain't even like a leak. This was my, again, let me pull up, hold on. What did I call it? Timeline, here we go. So, like, this was made, like, a year... No, at the start of the year. This was before, like... I only got the list of names, like, a couple days ago. For the most part, it's kind of correct. You know, February mid-month was technically Valentine's. It was, like, worst-case scenario, but it was Valentine's. End of month was Paris Stars. I didn't see that coming. But it was technically Blood War. So, March seems to be right. April, nothing's changed, right? Even after... I'm kind of blocking it. Hold on. My guess was always end of month April. It just seems appropriate. If you're going to do a big banner like this, which is what we voted for, you probably want to do, you know, you want to hype it up. So do it for end of month April. Have a special move source tied with it. Maybe a trailer. Big campaign with it too. That'd be pretty exciting. I'll say I don't know the full list of names for that banner. I think I just know one. So like, oh man, I can't confirm if there's a Lisa or not because I don't know the full list of names. The names that I was given is just like, it's just a bunch of random names that I don't know who's in the same banner. I don't know a full banner. But yeah, like you'll see here, right? In June, I put Full Hollow Remake, right? I put Anniversary Prelude just because of based off last year. That just seems to be the trend, right? Like if you're gonna hype up a 10th anniversary, you gotta do something big. And last year, they did Mugetsu, so you kind of have to follow up with another big remake or something. And we'll probably see that again this year. Maybe even bigger. I don't know. 10 Fanny, I have no idea. I have no idea. Part 1 or part 2. I think the leaks of names I was given maybe only goes up to around here. And even then again, there's a lot of missing names. I don't know anything about swimsuits. I don't know anything about anything after the Annie. Something like that. Shellis, don't mention it. Nah, bro, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. I should shut by. You're not wrong. But like, I'm excited. It's like the best I can do is tease. Just again until I can confirm that the list is real. I have to wait like a month to find out. But yeah, that's basically about it. You have the same list? Fair enough. The person that's been going around probably sent it to a lot of people. I didn't even ask for it, bro. I didn't even ask for it. I was like, bro, if it goes to Annie, I don't want to see it. A man said it. But there was some cool names. That was some cool names. And if anything, I'm just trying to warn people to save some orbs. Because, again, like, March end of month, right now, TRES BESTIA. It's, in the grand scheme of things, even without seeing any leaks, maybe save some orbs, right? Because next month we should have the voting banner. Then we have Blood War in May. And then potentially a massive potentially 2 massive banners in June. Because they do what they did last year. June mid-month is going to be crazy. June end of month, if it is swimsuits, you never know who they're going to pick. They might do some crazy characters. And then July, at least me personally, I need 10k orbs for July, you know? So just be careful, orbs, is the main point. People be pissed regardless. Oh, there's eyes in the banner. Oh, for the vote? Yeah. See, the thing is, the reason why I say people can be pissed is because if this character did get in, there's a good chance someone made a bunch of accounts to vote them in. That's how I see it, because I'm like, there's no way that character got in. But that's enough. Either way, appreciate that came out to the stream. We're going to upload our stream highlight, like right after this, the signs. And then I think I'll group the dev comments into the point event update situation. Again, it's still nuffed. I'll make a video today. I'll make a additional video, probably along with other content creators and the Reddit staff whenever we do this open letter, whatever that does contain. And then I'll probably mention every video, but I'm not going to talk about it multiple times. I'm not going to make multiple videos. I'll call them out every new point event, essentially. You may ever talk to the dev team through customer support? Yeah. I mean, for me, the only contact I've had with K-Lab was messaging Oliver saying, good job on the Bankai Live, and he responded. That was it. And I only have his Discord because I won the Rainbow Special Move Source, which was like technically automated. So I might just send Oliver a message. I might say, yo, Bladder, fix this up, bro. This is terrible. What are we doing? Anyway, yeah, alright. Anyway, I appreciate that coming to stream. Much love to everyone. I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Oh, shoo. Hold on. KLO should definitely be aware of this situation. Like, we've seen less of an impact again when it came to the bug fixes for characters. I do what I usually do. I make a video, tell people to go to Discord and upvote comments, leave comments too. So they definitely see it. So this one too, it's been, I'd say, bigger. So we'll see. And I take care, fellas.